Alright, recording has begun. So it's me, it's left side Adam again. I gotta get used to this because all my, until I get the cables at least, all my stuff has been moved over here. So anyway, let's load it up. Run 14 continues, and yesterday we beat wave 45. We are on the wave to tie it right now. We are on wave 46, which ties my previous best. I really hope so, yeah. I just got to remember to do it. So basically, I need to run a 30-second manual ad anytime that we have a lot of downtime that it won't hurt. And then that will put us on cooldown, so. Till middle Adam returns. A historic day! So, we have a lot of refugees still. One of the refugees has joined us. There they are. Let's see. I need to turn this turret back off, so we're going to reconnect that. That door is rebuilt. The burn tunnel, I need to finish that. It's good. I'm good to go. Let's put people back on construction. I remember doing that. We got a skill boost yesterday, which is extra awesome. Extra awesome getting that skill boost. There we go. So let's see. Let's take some inventory here. New items speed. Upside down charity, Adam. Can't read the pause details.
You will join us
sure
or die,
let's see.
Master.
You can read that. I'm not one of those people that's taking up a fourth of the screen. Oh, I got so many diseases yesterday, yeah. So many diseases. Bard, thank you for the sub to Pooping Sprinkles. God, thank you, Bard. And AOL, thank you for 100 bits also. The mini HUD. No one looks at that. Mine doesn't show anything. I don't have any of the ads that make it fancy. It's fine. All right. We got extreme break on some of our visitors, but whatever. We don't care about them that much. Let's do, yeah, man, we had a really crazy time yesterday. Almost death multiple times. However, we're getting ready now for 250. Oh, let me set up the prediction. This is in a different place now too. So you guys can wager on the next wave. Will I survive the next wave or not? You got 5 minutes. If you don't see the pop-up, you can click on silver below your chat, and that will get you in there where you can vote. Malaria almost killed you. And yesterday we had so many diseases. I think we had 2 malaria, 2 plague, at least yesterday. At least. All right. So I actually want to shut this. Let's get that done. I need to get people back on the work zone. There's a lot of fixing to be done. A lot of fixing. And that's closed. We want this open. So let's make sure we open this. And then I need to double check this. So let's make sure there's no interruptible path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are good. This is open. Don't want anyone going in there. That's open. All right. So we're going to take the... Actually, I don't know. Should we just kill these pirates? I don't want to clean up their mess, honestly. But pirates are not as bad. Like, we can just deal with the pirates. It's not as many bodies, right? It's only 130 bodies that we'll have. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take care of them. Famous last words, maybe, but... Famous last words, perhaps. So we will open this side. Okay. And these ones come with a flash storm, so that's not too bad. Let's make sure we have this set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure why my voice got more and more granny as I went. How many colonists? We have 35, and then there's some refugees here. We have 36 now, actually, because we got one of the refugees joined. Well, they're prisoners, so that's kind of not quite ours yet. Heat stroke. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. All right. So this is one of the things we really need to get done. Looks like someone's already on their way. Let's see. Collision is still going on there. You're cleaning that up. All right. Nice. Way to go. Way to go. Too much blood in our blood tunnel. Thanks, Raven. Steering on playthroughs. I'm on. Once. Can't read the rest. What am I hearing? Why is there a shooting being done? Oh, one of these must have stood up. Oh yeah, it's just Doug. It's just Doug no scoping a guy in the back of the head. You know, as one does. So. Doomsday yesterday was closed. Oh, the Doomsday was so scary. For anyone that wasn't here, we were about to use Neuroquake, or we just did. We had all of our colonists, literally all 35 colonists right here in a square. One of the pirates got to right here, standing right on that shelf, and started aiming a Doomsday at our colonists. I was like, Legolas, take him down! And the snipers all just bullseyed him, and luckily one of them hit and killed him. It was really scary. Now the Wiggler's good. I really don't... Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a lot of time. I mean, in this playthrough, I would say just about anyone, you know? Oh my god, look at all the infections. Yeah, screw these guys. We don't have time for that. We got too much stuff set up. How they break through the meat grinder. So sappers do not gain collision through like entering combat. They don't get collision from turrets or animals or pawns or something. And it was a sapper raid. It was a sapper pirates. And so, oh, I do need a lung. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So they were very stacked up, very stacked up, and they all made it through. It's 100 colonists to clean the map. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Currently enable collision on raiders. You can on, well, it depends on what you mean by permanently. They can lose it if they like leave that area, and if they're gone long enough and go far enough away, they can lose it. But I have a guide out about it. So exclamation pathing will get you the guide that talks about how to cause normal raids and raiders to have collision, but it doesn't work against sappers, so keep that in mind. You can, yeah, you can permanently do it while you're in combat or before combat at your base. So like normal raiders, you can, but sappers you cannot, and that was the problem. So yes, technically you can to all normal raids. You can put something that causes collision. So like I'm doing that here. So when a raider spawns here, because of these turrets that are around and unpowered at different spots, those raiders are going to maintain collision until they're leaving the map. Like when they give up and go to leave the map and they're not attacking anymore, obviously they'll lose it. But the entire time that they're on the map coming to attack and attacking us, they will have collision unless they're sappers. Yeah, they're still on all recreation, yeah, and they're still maybe breaking down.
Maximum level.
Oh, that reminds me, we need to convert this guy. So the real answer to that is, again, is it depends. So normal raiders, yes. Sappers, no. Depends on which kind of raid. JXM, tier 3 again. JXM, thank you for the resub. 12 months. That's almost one entire calendar year. Thank you, Jackson. All right. So we need to bring this in. Bring that there. I need to unpower all these as well when that's done. Okay. So we are going to toggle power off on that. Okay. Time to kill your computer. Wait, why? What are you doing? So element 80. Masters, welcome in. Cypher got a good shot. See for hire. I will trade him for a day for a lung. So new record, yeah, hopefully. Twitch, 500 browsers, raid, RimWorld. Oh my. You are trying to kill it. 15 days. All right, so... Oh, crap. I was wondering why this was happening. I thought I had changed it so those were all unforbidden, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right, turn that back on. Leave that as is. Oh yeah, we're getting that pemmican done again. crazy. Maybe I should just put a stove down here too. I need some of the room down here though. I mean, I could, I guess, carve some of this out. The reason I need the room down there is in case we need a neuroquake again. Oh yeah, we got the 15-day delay, but that's right. Yeah, we finally got a delay. Random furniture. We actually have gotten like no delays in this run, and we finally got a 15-day one. I kind of forgot. One building left of the main entrance. This is going to be a sniper shooting area, and I'm going to make a second little base down here that we can use if we need to retreat and attack breachers from behind. So I'm going to actually clear this out at some point today, actually. Soon. We'll go from there. Any you yet? No, not in this one. No. Not yet. Alright, we're going to smooth the surface here. Okay, we're going to put some more stoves down here. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. 15 days. Yeah, it's crazy. We finally got a delay, and it's the big one, yeah. Yeah, I'm having as many kind of kill boxes and backup plans, you know, everything that we can have. Literally gonna have another base down there in case we need it, so. Sabotage your coffee pot? What do I have in your coffee pot? First hope of getting a pot at this point, because honestly, how much longer would they live? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. We're on borrowed time for sure. All right. We are on borrowed time. Oh, someone still has a triple rocket launcher, right? Where are they? Where are they? Okay, we're gonna have you drop the Molotov. There it is. I'm glad I remember that. Oh man. Thank you. I'll take that. Not one of the 500 tabs. Play my YouTube videos. Unmute another one. No, that is one of them, yeah. Thanks. Oh, the lag. Met cluster. Hang on, let's see what kind this is. That's a tight little cluster there. Fog. All right, looks like pirates will be fighting that. Anyone useful? I don't know yet. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That's what I'm doing now. All right, all friendly. Oh, great memory jogger. Look at that. Body modder. Nice. We'll take all those. Screw it. Oh, that one's at 4 hours. Crap. Take all of them. Second on the left of your screen now. Yep. Yeah, I have to. I talked about at the beginning of yesterday's VOD, so I have a new cable coming, which might put me on the other side again, but yeah, for now. Either way. Or I might keep it. I have no idea yet. But I have a cable coming today, which will allow me to go back if I need to. What's going on, Squid? Did one run away? Oh yeah, good catch. Thank you. How's it going, by the way? Square, the air conditioned. Is that your title? Still on the right. Ones aren't useful. If they can shoot, they're useful to me. If they can enter combat, that's all I really care about with pawns, honestly. In this run, anyway. So. All right, those should all get taken away. And we'll set them on converts. Kind of new to RimWorld. Any tips? There's so many. It's such a massive game that it's kind of easier if you have a very specific topic. However, I have a bunch of guides over on my YouTube channel. I have a bunch of guides both for like new and advanced type things. I also have a lot of playthroughs from start to finish with lots of different starting scenarios and different storytellers and things like that. If you don't want to watch videos for the guides, I also have written versions there. But it's easier if like you have a specific question, because RimWorld is such a massive game. I still learn new things, and I've played it for 3,500 plus hours, most of that without pausing. So that's a lot of playtime, right? A lot of playthroughs, and I still learn some new things regularly-ish. So if you have a specific question, let me know, or feel free to check that out over on YouTube. I have, like I said, a lot of guides on there, and some full playthroughs too. Don't pick Pyromancer. But it's really hard to just give general things without a specific topic, because it's just so massive, you know?
You will join us or die, Master.
All right, so let's wait until the others are brought up, and then we'll go to something all to convert. Yeah, no problem. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Matt. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciate it. How's it going? Another door. Still alive. We're on the record wave right now. All right, prisoner. Convert. 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 Okay, is that all of them, or is another one on the way? I think that's all of them, actually. Okay, nice. All right, another thing I would like to set up. We already got this, and we got the 15 days now, so I'm finally going to set up our clothing rules. So we're going to go ahead and go to manage outfits, and we're just going to go into anything. We're going to edit this one. So I want to put it at 51% or better, so they get rid of the tattered and ratty apparel. Normal or better. We're going to let them wear any armor. We're going to go in here, and I'm going to turn off shield belts because we're not doing any melee in this one. Noble apparel, I will manage that myself. We're going to leave on button-down dusters, pants. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So we'll go ahead and go through everyone with that. There we go. A lot of people are going to strip down naked, but then we'll make some more clothing during this 15-minute break. Don't go hunting big animals alone. Yeah, I actually don't like using the hunting command in general. Yeah, I saw the double. How old is he? 77. I would usually just kill. Look at that. Chemical fascination, pyromaniac, 77, riddled with health issues. He would be dead in a normal run. But you know what? He can hold a gun. So in this run, He is a prized possession. All right. Moving at 12, 71, 95, 52. Okay, as soon as he can... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this. So we're going to get rid of all these beds. We can get rid of that. Kyle. He has a custom backer story. Let's check it out. Kyle was raised on a military base in the Zenoa system. He was exposed to many different strenuous activities and grew strong at an early age. He also learned negotiation, medical, and military tactics. AWOL. When he was informed of his assignment to the Zenoa Zartza War, he decided he did not want to do it or to be a soldier. He was able to escape via military space jet. No mountain for old men. Can you stand up, hold this gun and fire? Great. Welcome in. Sacrifices do nothing against Winston, so... Yeah. No, we have not had a real colonist die in this run, no. You're not dead. Missed prediction? Yeah, I should have made it longer. I wasn't thinking because we had 15 days. Yeah. Don't go in there. Rustling. Rustling. We might end up letting the old guy die because of rustling. All right. So how wide is this? It's pretty wide. It's pretty wide. So I think we will just leave a lot of it as is. So I am going to get rid of these. We don't want it in any other style than ours. So our people are extremely bigoted, so they're going to end up being kind of unhappy with other styles, including the tables. So we're just going to rip all that up. We'll make it better. Make it better. Okay. Fix it. I know, we haven't lost a single real pawn. Yeah, it's actually crazy. This is the only Winston run where that's happened. It's been a very good run though. Unfinished bionic leg. Oh, all right. Wait. So where they take him? Can he walk now? Kinda. He's kinda walking. All right, there we go. Sorta. Here's in chat both. Score combo about playing other games. Yeah. I actually really liked it too. I played it during Steam Next Fest or whatever with Modwife, and I really liked it. So I'd love to play it, but it's probably not a great idea right now. Is the top too small? Oh yeah. Until the refugees are done, yeah. All right, so this is gonna be our little project right now. So let's get statues going again. So we'll turn on our artwork, fill that up with those. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a storage down here. So we're gonna do a stockpile. I kind of want to get rid of some of this area, but hang on, let's see. Where's 11 at? That's 11, okay. So I kind of like to do that. So let's just go ahead and get rid of some of the other stuff. Get this lengthened a little bit. What's with all sniper rifles when I use those? Breachers. I need them for kiting breachers. Well, I didn't really get to see that. One of the prisoners went berserk, and I heard a sniper rifle shot, and I come to look, and the guy's missing a head. So I guess we don't have that problem anymore. Anyway, who was the great memory jogger? Pine jogger. There they are. There they are. Convert. Is that all he's missing? I didn't check, but he's definitely missing a head. He doesn't have a chance. We could still lose. A lot of people are like, can you even lose at this point? Absolutely. We almost lost yesterday. After 45, they can have 2 modifiers per group. So we are not safe yet. Not yet. There we go. Get that done. Is some of this thin rock? It is. Okay. Safety's boring. I don't know. When asking when I'm safe, I'll never be safe in this run. I can definitely lose. Calling life is like, it shows the easy way out. Pretty much. FOMO cheese. FOMO chicken. That was it. FOMO chicken. Let's say 14 days. Even that. We could even have stuff like mech clusters and animals and stuff, but we're relatively safe for 14 days. Yeah. That's true. That's true enough. Boy, those guests are really hating their time here. I have infinite pemmican, pretty much, yeah. Oh, someone's doing drugs. Rafter chicken? Oh yeah, rafter chicken. What's going on, Ariana? Welcome in. Yeah, now things can have 2 modifiers. So boss waves are 2 modifiers. So for instance, we could get 100 centipedes with double health and 1.5 times armor. We could get over 100 centipedes with double stats and 2x move speed. Like, there's some really crazy stuff that can happen. And it's all pretty terrifying. Scary stuff. By the way, refugees so unhappy. For some reason, they don't like eating human meat and mushrooms. Who knew? They actually hate everything that we're about. Their ideology is like the complete opposite of ours, so everything we do angers them. So, well, yeah, we'll eventually die. Yeah, I really want to get to 50 though before we die. That would be nice. Bunch of pampered people. Barbaric. What's the record? 46. We've tied it now, yeah. So I'm pretty sure we'll beat it because all we have to do is survive to 47 and we've broken the record, so. Okay. We'll let them finish doing that. And then we need to get a food storage down there for bad times. Might even refrigerate it. We just don't have to worry about it for a long time. What? Refrigeration? What are you doing? Dark wants to join. Let's see which one Dark is. Come on, Fascination Pyromaniac. You can fight. Fight. We're gonna take him and then arrest him. So Dark Except because we gotta convert him. Because we have an extremely bigoted society. Can we get that made? So when you make fridges, I hardly ever do, yeah. They're just usually not needed, but in this one I might as well make an extra base with one. Okay. So where did dark end up going? Dark, 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 dark. I have so many people. No, that's dusk. Dark. Dark. Are we easy this way? Oh, I renamed him already to recruit. I need to go back to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Or to convert, rather. I'll see you tomorrow. Good stream. See you then. He's convert now, yep. Let's go and shake. Worth buying all the DLCs or just ideology? The thing is, Matt, honestly, I'm like super biased to the game, right? Because I have so many hours and I literally play it for a living. So I think they're both worth it, but I can tell you the difference between the two and then you can make your own decision. So basically Royalty has more things revolving around combat. Royalty was the first DLC, but it is more combat based than ideology. So if the combat is one of the things you like the most, it does have a new ending. It does have like the royal quests and things like that. But what it really boils down to is it adds more combat, both new weapons, it adds side casting. It also adds new threat types like off-map problem causers, mech clusters, things like that. It's a very good expansion, but it's mainly combat based, especially after you've done like the royal quests and whatnot a time or two. So that's Royalty. Ideology is much more story based. It's the story side of things. It's themed runs. So if you just play the base game first, you can decide, all right, what do I wish was expanded more? Do I like the combat side of things, survival and more combat options, more threats, or do I like themed runs? Do I want more story out of my runs and to have more like a role-played colony sort of thing, right? And that'll kind of direct you on which one maybe you should get first, or if you don't want one of them at all. I think they're both very good. Ideology overall has more just raw content, but that content is themes and story mostly. So there are some combat things in it, but not nearly as much combat focus as Royalty. So, but yeah, I'm biased, so I think they're both worth it. But it does make the base game feel different for sure. This is not a question, yeah. But yeah, try vanilla, and then if you only want to buy one, or maybe you can only afford one or something, you know, start out by getting whichever one of those two sounds better based on that, you know. If you want more combat options and some psionic, some casting stuff, or no. Okay. Is the record? Yes, this is a record evening. Yep. So that's not for the extra room, no. No. All right, which one is this one? Okay, they can fight. So naming them convert lets me know that I can just release them once they're converted and they'll just rejoin us, so. Making breach bait? No. No, I'm making a second base for if this base falls, we can regroup in there. Who has the ability? I think I do. I don't know if I have anyone else. I'll have to. But I always go through once a day and check if there's any requests. There was no request this morning, but I did boot inactive accounts, so there might be now. There might be now. Waves still getting bigger. The waves now have more modifiers. They can't get bigger than 25,000 raid points, but they can have more modifiers. We can shoot mechs whenever more mechs are on their way. That's all I know. You will definitely get to them. Who I was arresting to that? Yeah, the refugees. There's an application, but no rush. Guy named Adam on Twitch doing. All right, yeah, I'll accept them afterwards. I usually check. Yeah. Let's go on. Wayland's welcome in. Units in your areas you're worried about infestation and freeze them out when they spawn in. Infestations can't spawn if it's under -17 Celsius. So yeah, if you keep any overhead mountain tile under -17 Celsius, they just literally can't spawn. So you could do that, yep. Can't wait to have this like on fire or something when I can't get down here and take care of it, you know? That'll be excellent. Be the forward outpost? Yep. Yeah, exactly. The only streamer that gets your day right. That's awesome. That means you have to stay here forever and can't go to any other streams. No. I get a lot of names wrong, so. Your production specialist can't do anything else except crafting. They can do construction as well. Construction and crafting and art are the big ones that you can use that on. All right, back to installing legs. Oh yeah, I thought you meant what does the production specialist, like their actual benefits, what it benefits. Yeah, they can do other stuff too. Yeah, it actually doesn't lock them out for that from that much, surprisingly. So I'll show you. So let me grab one here. So the only thing it locks them out of is mining, cooking, and plants. That's it. But I for some reason I thought you were meaning like what is the production specialist benefit, and it does work for both construction or for all construction, crafting, and arts. Yeah. Let's go to Anacreon. Larkin, thank you. Is there a limit to the number of waves? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. %, okay. Butter if they have nothing better to do. Yeah. Yep. Cutting stones for anyone that doesn't know is not based on crafting. That's the job it is, but it's actually based on global work speed. So anyone with good global work speed is really good at cutting blocks. Which do I think is better, pack animal, donkey, or alpaca? I guess it just depends. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to choose between the two, I would probably pick donkey because they also increase movement speed on caravan. Alpacas don't, as far as I remember anyway. Yeah, can't ride an alpaca. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back.
Later.
Your
Later.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
Rom-nom.
appreciated.
Have fun, Rumnum. Waylons, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Waylons, for using the Prime here again. Urinal Chicken Champ. Thank you. Horses aren't needed for faster travel then. Horses, it depends. There's several that are travel faster. Now, horses are one of them. Horses, donkeys, camels or dromedary, elephants, thrumbo. All those speed up caravan movement speed now. Yeah, and horses are faster than donkeys, yeah. Yeah, alpacas have wool. That's what I was thinking. But if I had to choose between the two, I would just choose donkey just for the speed. The speed's more important. But, I mean, you could have both, right? So. Zed. Oh, we're getting so many of these. It's so nice. A lot of them will probably die to, like, breaking down and stuff, but... Our dad did that. They reduced it a lot now. Yeah, horses only take like 2 taming to do, and their wildness is way lower than it used to be. It was changed in 1.3, so now it's not quite as bad. But it used to be pretty annoying. They would lose training pretty quickly. I guess that's pretty true with horses. Camels, yeah, you can have camels for both speed and milk. Stop using horses. That's not true after 1.3. Yeah, most animals do not increase speed anymore. Before 1.3, all animals that were faster than base speed would. You could literally tame a bunch of rabbits, put them in your caravan. It would make your caravan faster, but that's not true anymore. There's only like, what, like 6 animals that increase caravan speed these days. Yeah, low shield pack. Yeah, I need to do that. Elephants eat a lot and they're really dirty, but otherwise they're amazing. Yeah. Oh, the tile pattern. Okay. But yeah, it used to be the case. Like, you could make your caravan faster back in the day before 1.3. Rabbits are very easy to tame, and your caravan was an average of your speed. Now that's not the case. So you could tame a bunch of rabbits and make your caravan move at like, you know, because rats have like a 7 move speed or whatever. Move way faster, but they changed that 1.3 when they rehauled all the animals. So now there's only a few. I'll show you. Caravan riding speed. If an animal doesn't have caravan riding speed, then they don't increase it. Radagast. Capybara. Doug, what's wrong with you? He's on drugs. Maybe that's what. Yeah. Oh well. I don't care. Drugs. Everyone's on drugs. Sell some of the stuff that we're not gonna wear. Tantrum. Oh, what are you? What are you tantruming? Things in his room? Okay, that's fine. Had to make sure it wasn't like components or something. Where is he? Okay. I think it'll be alright. Okay. Let's see here. Jackets, parkas, that kind of stuff we don't care about. Apparently a lot of people are wearing jackets and parkas. We're in the jungle. Parka in the jungle sounds awful. Yeah, screw that. Okay, anything else we want to buy for you to level this out? Nutrimine, there we go. Perfect. Sorry, after 1.3 for caravans. Yeah, they really speed it up. We got a horse caravan on like one of the asphalt roads or something like that to be something crazy, like 58 tiles a day or something movement. It was like, all right, now we're talking. Caravan OP. They're not even the fastest, I think. Drugs are cool, can't get them out of the room though. That's weird. Okay. I never researched air conditioning in this tire run. So you're always under the mountain. Just didn't worry about it. It's crazy. Start wave, 46. It's on the screen now. Let's see. Let's go take care of this. You're blind? It's alright. So am I. So Twitch is going to start a 30-second ad soon, so I have this up. Just so you know, I get the warning, and it'll put ads on cooldown for 30 minutes. So if I do it now. So exclamation ads, if you want to look at it, if you're new here or you're wondering about ads on Twitch, but during this unexciting moment, I will do a 30-second one because then it will disable ads for 30 minutes on the channel, which is kind of awesome. All right, there we go. Slaughterer? I think not, Slaughterer. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Yeah, I have like I have something set up. The one reason I moved like the chat and everything over to this side is this entire screen now is just an alert to tell me when Twitch is about to run an ad, so I can do a 30-second one instead and put it on cooldown. So. Hey, guys, stop missing. You're the best shooters in the colony. Why are the bugs attacking? Those are bugs that come out of crypto sleep caskets. Bugs that don't have hives won't attack you. So, and it goes with normal bugs too. If you manage to go in like a cave, you have a cave spawn start, and you go in there and you manage to kill the hives, but not the bugs, and you leave, and the bugs sleep. When they wake up, they'll no longer be hostile. Let's go on patches. Doing all right. Great shots. They murdered that light. Yeah, they did. So those ones came out of crypto sleep caskets, so they just start out that way. Yeah. There we go. Pet bug. Yeah, cruiser on. Don't they wake up if you attack the hive? Right. So if you lure bugs out of a cave and you have another group go in there and kill the hives, just it's not really practical. But if you do that and then all of them leave and you repair walls or you kite or whatever until the bugs stop chasing and they go to sleep, when they wake up, they won't be hostile anymore. And the reason why these in crypto sleep aren't is because they never had a hive. Never had a hive. Having more than 4, you feel they have nothing to do? There's always stuff to do. So one of the things I've noticed to people that are newer to the game as well, is that they only use one research bench. Sometimes I have people come in and they're like, why do you have 10 research benches? So a good thing to do, especially early game, is put everyone on 4 for research. And then every time you see someone idle, throw down another research bench. Because all the research adds together. It all adds together into a pool for your research. So, yeah, it's not hard to keep a lot of people occupied, especially with if you haven't researched everything in the research tree yet. But we have a huge friggin' base, so. Love taming the spiders. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm actually going to put a light in here to give us a little bit less chance of getting insect spawns there. Use the dev tool to finish all research. Random furniture, okay. The game always multi-bench, especially early on. It's so strong. Yeah, it's so strong. That's what I've always done. I do get some people ask me, like I said, sometimes, like, why do you have so many research benches? Because the game doesn't tell you that it pools it together. The hot tub stream. So I have a story about the hot tub stream, right? And the story, if you want to call it that, is be careful what you promise when you're a streamer. Because a long time ago, when I was averaging like single-digit viewers, had someone come in from like a host or whatever, they hang out for a while, and they're like, they were asking about the stream, what the goal was, and things like that. And I was like, I really want to get a Twitch partner, I want to do this for a living, etc. And they were like, hey, if you make it a partner, you should play Dream Daddy. You should play Dream Daddy. And I said, yeah, all right, if I make it a partner. I'm never going to make it to Twitch partner. I'll never be a partner on here. Whatever, I'll play Dream Daddy, sure. 3 months later, I was a Twitch partner. And Clint was their name. Clint shows up to the stream like that day, the celebration stream. He's like, hey, remember this? And he posted a clip. He posted a clip of me saying that I'd play Dream Daddy. And he's like, I'm here to collect. And so I ended up playing all the way through Dream Daddy because of it. But last time someone was like, hey, how many subscriptions for a hot tub stream? And I was like, I'm never doing a friggin' hot tub stream. 10,000. And I was like, no, actually, no amount. Because I know the odds of me ever getting 10,000 subscribers is like pretty much, it's almost zero. But maybe it's not quite zero. And so if I say that, I know good and well, if somehow it happens, 10 years from now it happens, someone's going to come in and be like, hey, remember this? I know I don't know what I was talking about. So yeah, never, non-zero. Someone will save up just to do it. Yeah, life savings. What up, people? Honestly, it would be worth it at that stage, you know? No one will see that anyway, but...
A new subscriber.
Oh, no!
Still yourself. We are
Paranoia, what are you doing?
Army.
What? Paranoia? What's all the armchairs? They're in front of our TV. Paranoia, my lord. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. That is incredibly generous. Much love to Paranoia for the support. Good lord, Paranoia. Paranoia's like, I'm getting you closer. No. I appreciate you, though. He wants the stream. He wants it. Well... 9,950 to go. No. Let's go ahead, Tweety. That's not a gift bomb. That's a nuke. That's crazy. Aislinn, welcome in. Mech Jock, welcome in. The risk reward. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it honestly would be worth it. I wouldn't want. No one would want to see that. So turtles. Yeah, but the armchairs are in front of our TV. And they're human. They're human-leaded. You want to see the logistics of it? Dream Daddy is on YouTube, yeah. So a little bit more behind the story of Dream Daddy, right? So I decided to do Dream Daddy for the agreement of getting a partner, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this Monday night because Monday night was story game night at that time. I streamed overnight, and we go to play Dream Daddy, and it's actually a well-made game. Like I've never played anything like it. It's a well-made game, and I'm playing it, right? And we play through most of it. I play it for like 7-8 hours, however long, maybe 9 hours, and then I end the stream. And I get some messages from people. At this time, I'm averaging probably like 80, 90 people, right? I start getting some messages from people. And one of them, I remember specifically, says something like, if you ever play that gay game again, I'm not coming back to your stream. And then I got another one that was like, do not play any more of Dream Daddy. I am unsubscribing if you do, and you won't see me again. And so with me and my personality, as soon as I saw that, I was like, guess what? I wasn't planning on doing a second stream of it. I was like, screw you people, those people. And the very next day, I went and did on my normal stream day, 9 more hours of Dream Daddy, did all of it. I did all the daddies. I did them all. I did all the dates. I did all the story stuff. I did all of it. I did all the daddies. Hey, R Square, you don't quote that. Anyway. Because people told me not to. These homophobic people that were messaging me like, don't you dare play any more Dream Daddy. So anyway, the playthrough is on the archive channel. It's the first series on the archive YouTube channel, !2ND, or if you want to search Adam versus Archive on YouTube. Did they come back? I banned them, so I don't know. Oh, I swear no. So anyway. Don't you dare play RimWorld anymore. You don't have to worry about that one, yeah. Yeah, so 100%ed it. And anyway, like, it was actually a fun game. It was funny. We had lots of laughs during it. It was well made. The art was good. Like, it was, is there a second one? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I know of. All right, so we need to get some recreation down here for when this occurs as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I need to put it out of the way enough that we can access it. I'll do Marvel again. And we can get the chairs in here. I mean the beds when the time comes. So we also want to home zone that. Yeah, a command that you can buy channel points that summons the wave early. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Interesting idea. Someone claimed granting the quote. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why they're always complaining. Sigden, yeah, they should get on board with that. What's wrong with that? Mention Twitch Toolkit. I'm not a big fan of it, yeah. Yeah, you probably won't see any of that here. Major break, that's probably on one of the refugees still. How are you surviving to wave 46? Like, how am I surviving this specific wave, or how did I survive all the previous 45? More like Twitch EU kid. Let's go ahead. Phoenix, welcome in. Jabril Ringar, welcome back. Your message. Oh, I did. Yes. Sorry, Hamster. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I meant to reply to it, but I was doing that like right before I was going to bed. But yes, I have something set up. So I actually have my alerts and everything moved on my screen. So now on my other screen, I literally just have a giant thing that lets me know when Twitch is going to play. Oh no. when Twitch is about to play an ad, and so I can interrupt it with a shorter ad. That's my plan right now. Someone on their way? Oh, there's that event I was talking about yesterday. Christ. Where was it? Okay, it wasn't in a bad area. All the batteries just got expelled. Maybe I should set up switches. Yeah, the left leg got cut pretty badly there. Well, it got cut off, yeah. So we'll have to make you a new one. There. Only the 2 best doctors doing this. Okay. As close as you can get to malicious compliance. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah. So I just have no idea how you manage so many pawns. Good schedule. Overpowered schedule. Biphasic. Exclamation STH if you want to see a guide on this. And then just setting up the work priorities correctly. Burning patch to see miners fell from the sky with their 57. What else do they have? Do they have any medical problems right now?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
it would
is
depend,
greatly appreciated.
It would depend. Goblin. 7 months. 7 months. Snuck up. Seems like a long time. And anyway, thank you, Goblin. Much appreciated. That's not true. The batteries don't cause it. No, it's conduit. So what happens, what causes this event, for anyone that doesn't know, is any conduit. As soon as you put conduit down, you can have those events. And what happens with batteries is it just expels any extra power built up in the battery. So you can actually have those events completely gone if you only use batteries and appliances and electricity. You can actually use batteries as your conduit, and you'll never have that event as long as you don't have any conduit. It's not really feasible, but it's kind of interesting that that's what the game bases it on. Buy everything from the ads so they stop sending ads. Yeah, that works. Vampiro, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Vampiro. Also appreciated. 9 months. All right, so this is basically done. I'm going to outlaw that now. No batteries means no explosion. Well, like I was saying, the explosion is bigger based on how much power you have saved up in batteries. So the event will happen with any amount of conduit, even without batteries. But then the more batteries you have on that system that has the event, the bigger the explosion. Yeah, so it just expels all the energy. In fact, I remember the first time that happened to me when I was like in one of my first playthroughs. I don't know why I had it like this, but I had like 20 batteries in a room, just like 20 full batteries in a room. And the explosion happened in like a little hospital corner and killed someone. How many colonist deaths this run? 0. This has been the best run we've had by a lot. 256k batteries. Oh man, 20 by 20 explosion. Wonder what the max size. Yeah, I don't know what the max size is. What's in the room full of bodies? That's not a room. That's a corridor. We don't talk about the corridor of death. 0 colonists killed on Winston, year 2. Yep. Wave 46, 146 days. The best run we've had by a long shot. All right, so this room is actually done. So we're going to turn these off as gathering areas. And we're going to clear the work zone from all this. And I'm going to just put the work zone to repair like this kind of stuff. Deliver chem fuel. And that's it. Otherwise, I don't want people coming down here very much. Pawns start to be at risk of developing health issues. It depends on the pawn a little bit. It's this heed diff or head diff system. And some pawns actually can have things happen like that earlier, but usually it's around age 50 that most pawns start getting a higher chance to have things on their birthday. What'd you get for your birthday? Glaucoma. No, like, what did you get on your birthday? Yep, glaucoma. Woke up with glaucoma. But yeah, around 50 is when it usually starts. What's the purpose of that room? It's for us to... So if we have a thing that killed the last run that made it this far, we need another place to retreat to while the main base is being destroyed, and we can kite and kill them from behind. Alright, well, it's up to you're happy. 5 years is one bionic spine. Lucerne earlier than planned. Just depends, yeah. Depends on the pawn. A backup base, yep. A little backup base, yep. Alright, so our little backup base is done. We got our EMP cubbies. I'm actually going to let them clean that out. And then I also... yeah, let's just do normal tile. I know I could just smooth it. Maybe I will just smooth it. Ah, we got the time. I'll just smooth it. Hey, look at that. There's some uranium right there. Who knew? Okay. The backup base. Okay, this is done. I think I'm gonna make a second one of these right here. In fact. Yeah, it would be nice to have another one, honestly. I'll see how we could fit that in. I probably wouldn't want it to share the wall, so we probably want to go one up, maybe two up. I think that would be ideal. It causes some problems with that escape tunnel, though. I mean, it's basically there in case we need to repair this one, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, because then we could repair that one and bounce between those two. So it's probably still a good idea. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. We're gonna have to rebuild this again. I don't know how many times I've rebuilt this stupid thing. I'll definitely remember it's out there. Start seeing this many pawns. X2 and X3 still speeding up the game. Yeah. Did I put anything to distract enemies? I don't know what you mean, distract enemies. Where? Just when health problems started being noticeable more often as well. IRL. -1% movie, -1% per year since 20. Past the wealth limit? Oh, yeah, way past. Unforbid the door if you want them to be able to repair the cooler down in that room. Yeah. No, I think they can reach it, right? Because there's a door to the back of the cooler right here. And that space is... Yeah, we'll see. You didn't see the other door, yeah. No worries. Alright. So... how we doing on plasteel? 779, okay. Ambrosia, wow. 15-day delay. Yeah, finally. Pawns not haul the rice. No, they will not. No, because that is prisoner food. So they're not going to hire or haul that prisoner food out there. No. Unfortunately. Oh my God, plague again. Oh, the penoxicillin. Thank you. Look how big that was going to be too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people would have gotten the plague. Thank you, penoxicillin. Really appreciate that. Thank goodness I got that set up yesterday. Way to go, Past Adam. Way to go. Look at you. Friggin' jungle. I was so worried when that popped up. Gonna make penoxicillin if you hadn't asked about it. We had talked about it a little bit before. I was on the fence until I knew that we could survive those waves without the other drugs. So yeah, it's always good in the jungle and like tropical things, tropical swamp. So it was definitely worth doing, yeah. So either way, thank you for the reminder on that one. Yeah, so much disease. You think it's what, Randy? I know. Conversion. Yeah, that didn't take long at all. So convert, we can just release and they'll become a colonist because they were already a colonist. So I did that. That was me. Can I explain what you're building? Sure. So I'm building a new kill box. It's pretty advanced, but basically I'm going to build another one of these. There's a lot of really tricky mechanics that's working with this. I actually made a guide on it because it was asked so often. If you do exclamation kill box, it'll go to it and it explains kind of in detail. But it's basically a backup kill box because we're having raids that are so big and so long that the inside of this is getting ripped up and dangerous to use during the raids because they go on for so long. So I'm basically making one that we can open up when the other one is needing to be repaired. Hey, another one. Okay, nice. But yeah, for the actual details, that guide, execution kill box is probably your best bet. A rat. Yeah, I'm working on backup kill area. Yep. This will be our third one of these. I would like to get to like 4 of them. And we finally have the time to do it. We usually get attacked every 1.2 days with a storyteller, but we finally got a reward that was a delay. We haven't gotten any delay rewards this run until then. We've been kind of making our own delay by stalling enemies, but now we actually have, you know, a real means to get things done with this guaranteed delay. All right. So convert needs a name. Let's get that. First name of the day. Shoes. Yeah, isn't that crazy that this one, it's just, that's why I say it's like a lot of RNG. So we made our own RNG. We got cannon fodder. Cannon fodder, welcome in. Let's grab you a masterwork gun. Actually, let's have you grab the chain shotgun. We'll get your shooting up during the next stuff here. All right, cannon fodder. Let's go through here. A new doctor, very nice. I think cannon fodder, I'm going to make them into a shooting specialist if their shooting gets high enough. They just need 2 more points in shooting. Okay, so cannon fodder. Oops. And then the other convert. Let's see who we got this time. What we got? Fancy name for sacrifice, cannon fodder, yeah. We got cow. Polonsky. Cal, welcome in. I'll grab a gun for you. Pyromaniac. Yeah. Also good at art. They're probably just gonna be, yeah, probably gonna be a shooting specialist too as soon as they get high enough. Until then, they can just clean and haul. I don't really have much else I want for them, but they can shoot, so that's good. We're probably gonna need to make a few more beds actually. So we'll probably start converting some of these into more hospital room. Other goals, except more kill boxes, will you go for if you have another delay? So another thing I would like to do is get this into a T shape, or add another one. So I don't think we're going to use these shotgun tunnels. The odds of me using these shotgun tunnels at this stage are pretty low. So I'd like to do another replication of this here. And then I would like to do them over here too, so we have that cross section and connect them. I'd also like to block this side. Well, I don't know anymore. If I make that, I'm a little worried about breachers coming up through this way instead, so I got to be real careful about that. But that's the main things I would like to do, is get 2 more sniper setups and get rid of the old shotgun tunnel and get some more like EMP area and whatnot. When do I open it? I will open it before, if I see a boss wave that's going to be breacher mechs, then I'll open it. It's a lot of people, yeah. Let's go and Sill. Twitchy, welcome in. Ghost, welcome in. Why is there only 2 doctors assigned? Right now, it's because I'm installing bionic legs on people, and I only want my best doctors to do it. So that's why for now. More powerful than you'd normally need. Enemies are going to be crazy. I mean, we already have masterwork or better weapons on everyone, so it's not like the highest part of the list right now. Like, yes, it would be even better to get legendary on everyone, but not yet.
Maximum level reached.
Neff, tier 3, 6 months. My lord, Neff, thank you, much appreciated. As you know, much love, Neff, again as always. How am I getting collision on the new box? I'm gonna put a another one of these turrets on this side. Yeah. Yep. Might as well go ahead and just make that into plasteel too. Screw it. So we'll do that. Okay. Put that down. So I need to install that somewhere, but. Okay. Okay, open a door there. We can rip this down. Plug that. Marble doors going. I think I'm actually get rid of that and put a plastic layer too. Sing out for traders during your break. We did have one come already. I probably should just call one in. Probably should call one in. Did we end up getting this full? Yeah, we did. Okay. Send that over to purple, I guess. Purple. So many people, jeez. It's crazy. Okay, let's call purple over. I think I'm just gonna do bulk goods again. It's not like it's tempting to though. Let's just do bulk. Let's just do bulk. It's good talking about a tier higher weapon. Guns you don't normally make because they too much overkill. I don't think so, because there's a problem with charge weapons. Charge lances suck. They've been nerfed so much that they're just not good. Just not good. And then we want snipers because they outrange everything other than other snipers and pikemen. They're equal to pikemen. And then assault rifles for kiting, and then chain shotguns are the best in these tunnels. So I think these are the best guns actually for what we're doing. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about getting legendary of what we already have. Would be nice, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry. So an optical wood, welcome in. It's really bad to give imperial honor to pawns that are incapable of social. Yeah. Invasion. Nice. These guys are getting converted really fast. Excellent. Excellent. Glad you've gone this far on this run. Are bionics worth it? Yeah, bionics are super worth it. We're trying to get everyone over to bionic legs right now, and then after that, I'll get a bionic eye on everyone, and then we'll start going further. Bionic eyes, bionic arms, the legs, and bionic heart on everyone is the eventual goal. Yeah. That would be great. Okay. Conversion, very nice. Oh, he actually converted. Wow, look at that. Actually passively converted Anya, even though she's still a visitor. That doesn't happen often. Thank you, proselytizer. Bionic Commando Army, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully so. Assault rifle versus charge rifle. Charge rifle is better in a kill box scenario where you're just one-on-one shooting your people against their people as they come in, and does more damage overall, but it's worse for kiting. So in a normal playthrough, I would typically upgrade to charge rifles if I can, but in a playthrough where I'm having to kite a lot, like a no kill box run or in this one, I usually prefer assault rifle in the long run. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink. So we found a thing out about Twitch ads yesterday. It's the best that I can do. Explanation ads will tell you more, but basically I can put forced Twitch ads on cooldown, including pre-roll ads. If I run an ad myself, I can put it on cooldown, and I can choose the length. So I can run a 30-second ad instead of Twitch's 3 minutes or whatever, 1 of 9. It'll do that. So I'm gonna grab my drink. Twitch is going to force out a big thing of ads in 3 minutes. So to combat that, I'm going to hit the button. We're going to try to start working on that to make it so that we can put them on cooldown so people aren't getting the super, super long blocks of them like they were. It's the best we can do. Explanation ads will tell you more, but I'll be right back. Be right back.
You will join us or die, Master. Someone is feeling festive. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, and still, you won't get them if you have a subscription or Twitch Prime sub or Turbo or something, you know. But commence order 66, chair. Minoc, thank you for the 11 bits, by the way, and the gift sub to Rusty. Thank you, Minoc. Captain 3 Battles, thank you for the resub. 6 months. 6 months already. Charge lenses are not worth it over snipers. No, not at all anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. Charge lances have been nerfed so much. Snipers way outrange them, so they don't replace them, yeah. They've been nerfed over the years so many times. Back in alpha, beta or alpha sometime, they had some crazy thing. They were like, they did a lot of damage and they were like 68 tile range or something. I used to set up in alpha or beta, whatever it was, I don't remember. I would set up kill areas like this. Literally just long single wide tunnels with just snipers along doors right here. And they would just charge lance all the way down and just rip raids apart. Back then, Merciless was the hardest difficulty though, so it's not quite the same as now either way. But no, unfortunately, charge lances are not great in our situation. In general, they're not great weapons. They're fine to use. But they're really outclassed in almost everything. Like, if you're gonna fight close enough to use a charge lance, you probably might as well just use a charge rifle at this stage, you know. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Turrets will dissuade sapper breachers from going where their line of fire is, even if powered off. Powered off is not supposed to work anymore, and we've seen it in this run. So we have powered off turrets over here. And we have sappers come down this every time. So it seems to still be the case, but one Lex. Cause chair needed a break from supporting me. Yeah. Thanks, chair. All right, so we are going to get this area ready. Trying to smooth this. Actually, I'm gonna make this its own room too. Man, this music always reminds me of Terraria. Always. Okay. Put that there. That's gonna be good enough. We just need to get in there to repair, basically. Yeah, they don't kill cities very fast either. And breachers, there's two kinds of breachers. There is smart breacher. Smart breacher will try to avoid turrets, but they do not care. This is a new song. This is not. It's a P Music song. It's not brand new. It's one of the newer, I guess you would call it, P Music songs, but it's not. It's not new. Oh, it's not your P Music? Oh my god, I've gotten them mixed up now. I've listened to P Music so long. This one is a royalty one, thank you. There's a P Music one that sounds kind of similar though. Yeah, you are right. That's why I don't hear it very often, yeah. It's the royalty rank one, yeah. Count or Countess or higher or whatever, right? High standard royal rank for the royalty quest, yeah. And we have one above that. We have a Baron or whatever. We have an NPC one. New records, I think so, yeah. If we beat 46, we got a new record, yeah. Okay. Sandstone. Oh, whoops. I don't have a lot of sandstone. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so that area is there to come in and repair. So I'm going to put that on the inside zone. Okay. Smooth that. Smooth that one. Those are shut, so I think we're good to open that up. Yeah, I actually forgot all about that being a royalty thing. Jeez. Too much P music. No such thing. P music's on Spotify. Yeah, I have it on my gaming playlist. Yeah. Pretty much defeated at this point. No, he still gets harder. After 45, he can do double modifiers, so we could absolutely still lose. We almost lost yesterday. Yeah. So we could literally get. We could get a 100 centipede raid that is moving at 2x speed and has a reinforcement of 50 centipede breacher raid. Like that's we can get a 100 mech breach with over 50 centipedes that move at 2x speed and have 2x health. You know, like there's a lot of things that could roll and kill us. So yeah, P music is on Spotify. Yep. So it's yeah, we're not safe. We're not safe at all. It's scary. Actually, a chair holding a human puppet. Footstool. No. Cannot confirm or deny. Will not confirm or deny. Okay. Be super centipedes? Yeah, it sounds terrifying, yeah. Yeah, 2 waves back to back like that and it's over, yeah. And now with double modifiers, Neuroquake is nice, but it can't save us from every wave. This might be the last delay we see for a long time too, yeah, that's true. All right, I can't change their clothes, and they're complaining about it. We came with tattered clothing. We don't like it. Well, had a pair of thrombo, came right into your wall base, locked them in when self-tan. Pair shut up just outside, some walling, trap. One time inspiration during the time. You got a 20 plus. Yeah, if you can keep them fed, it's nuts, but yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Who's next? Arrest and strip them? No. Crucisto. Can I change Cal's stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. We'll be a shooting specialist someday, hopefully. So I just had a thing pop up from Twitch that says, with this new alert, it says, pre-roll ads are now active. Run a 30-second ad to disable pre-roll ads. So during this moment with, I thought that would work for 30 minutes. I did earlier. I don't know what's different now. All right, I'll do that. Execution ads, we'll tell you more about it, but there's nothing going on right now, so I guess we'll do that so people don't get pre-roll. Mid-roll and pre-roll, so they have different cooldowns on them. I got you. So I can't disable both of doing it. Okay, different timers. Gotcha. Let's go on pickles. All right. You know what? We can actually just leave that in there. Nice. Little fungus there. Okay. We're actually really low on plasteel now with all this, so hopefully get some more normal mech raids after that. Because we've been making a lot of advanced stuff. Mainly working on bionic legs. It looks like we got 2 more bionic legs, so let's go ahead and get those on some people. Who is this? Terminal. Okay. Stall bionic leg left. Flanders. Stall bionic leg left. All right. Some more of these in. Need to make that room pretty fancy now as well. So these people get a buff. What is it right now? It's extremely impressive. Okay. So just stacking more statues in there will be fine. We could do some more drilling during this so we can get that set up. Right. I want to do some more hospital beds. I'll probably wait till the refugees are gone to do that. Okay. Oh, I never finished this. Yeah, we had a lot going on when I was doing that. That's right. Let's make sure we do this too. Okay. And we'll smooth all this. Any chairs? I do, yes, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Look at all those timber shrooms. Said this already, but why do you place prisoners in a room and then deconstruct the door? Because prisoners that are not in a room with a prison bed don't know they're prisoners, and you can still convert and recruit them, but they won't have an a breakout. So if we select this one, if you look at this one, prisoner, prison breakout interval. Well, it says not while sleeping. Is there one awake? Here's one. Prison break interval never. Because they don't know they're in a prison, they will never do a prison breakout, and they can still get converted and recruited and all that kind of stuff. There we go. It's 1984 stuff. Now, the reason I put them in a room first is because you actually need a room to take them to first. And the other option is to convert all these to prison beds and micromanage that, which I don't want to do. And you also need to have them be able to go in a bed if they can't walk, so you can actually force feed them during that time. So sometimes you'll see me like make it into a prison room again. I'll take someone in there until they can get to the point where they can walk again. You'll see me check their health stats or until they get over an infection or something like that, you know? Rejected proposal. Sucks for them. Okay. All right, I think this one is set up. Those doors are shut, so I got more doors I need to worry about. I gotta be careful with all that, but okay. Those are unpowered. Good. That needs moved down. I think they're guests that never leave. That's right. Are those for turret? Are the turrets for bugs or sappers? They're for sappers. So if we know that sappers are spawning, I'll turn all the turrets on from the direction I don't want the sappers to come from. Double hospital beds win. I know I was talking about that before too. Yeah. There's a mod for that. I'm sure there is. I don't actually know. All right, so we got our next one done here. We want to see what the beauty is, where they're going to stand. So let me go ahead and hit the beauty meter. Beauty here, 12.6. Perfect. 13, 11. So they'll all get extremely beautiful environment for standing there. Let me check down here. So we need to put a couple more statues close to that one. So I think those statues are actually lower quality. They were some of the first ones. And that one's good. We're over 10 in most of the squares, so that's fine. I think I will take these off, put more statues there. And same thing there. Okay. That's one thing. Personal rooms with double beds win? Never. Never. It would be super unworth it, yeah. Way too much space. And our mood is absolutely insane because of biphasic, so. Because they weren't sleeping together? That's right, probably not. That's probably why. Okay. So that's done. We need to get the statues done. I guess I can go ahead and start playing out the other sniper area. So I'll probably just make it the same width as this one, which is 7. So we're going to skip 2, and then we're going to go 7 up, and then all the way over. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this already. There we go. So let's go ahead and get some doors there. In fact, let's go with auto doors. Do auto doors there, and then, yeah, screw it. Let them do that. We got time. Let's take advantage of this delay, you know? Take advantage. Don't ever need this, but it burns, so. Okay. It's your day off? Raider, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying your day off. I might start using scanners too. It'd be really nice to stockpile some gold and get another tier 6 sidecaster, like a account. We have an aesthetic, so that would actually be incredible. Probably shouldn't do this, but I will. Van, they were hanging out. Up for working 3.5 hours. My lord. Get some rest, Van. Thank you for being here. Still on Looking Glass. Welcome back. Hey, there's the bulk goods we called. Nice. $259 pirates, yep. I did, yeah. The 15-day delay finally. This run has been really unlucky rewards, and we finally got one. We really didn't get any delays from rewards until 45, which is crazy. All right, storyteller after this. Someone else is asking about that too. I haven't looked at that one really. So that you don't get to know what is coming. Saying only like 300 mechs. Yeah, there is there is one that is a mystery modifier. Yeah, you don't know what it's going to be. Even when it spawns, you still don't know. So you could have a reinforcements raid coming with it and not know that's part of it. Oh yeah, jeez, look at that. We've been playing this one Winston Wave runs for like 26 hours. It's insane. Well, there's the traders we called. Excellent. Raylan, you might be a little screwed. Just a little screwed. Oh, we might actually get the trade before they're gone. Let's run out and meet him so it doesn't pause. So you spawn in your armory rec room where you keep all your masterwork weapons. Ouch. A rock and a fireplace. That guy's super screwed. Super screwed. No, he walked out. Now that guy's, yep, he's dead. This guy. Potter. Did you put your name in the cup, Potter? Let's see. Advanced components. Normal components. We just sold a bunch of stuff, so. Don't have a whole lot to sell right now. But we'll just get what we can from them. You guys come back in just a little while. We'll have a bunch of human leather for you. Humane leather. Sorry, I forgot the E. Humane leather. Sorry about that. Yo-Yo is here. Did you put your name to coal to fire? Said softly, yeah. Humanely sourced. Started playing There Are Billions. You lost the first time because the train got in the way. Your town camp got overrun because of it. Have a good time besides the one hiccup. Yeah, I really like There Are Billions, yeah. I have a full playthrough of a no-pause, hardest difficulty There Are Billions up on YouTube. I don't know if you want any spoilers or not. If you want to watch that at all, it was a lot of fun to play. I did it during one of the Christmas events, I guess you would call it, where I just play whatever the crap I want for a few weeks around Christmas. And did whatever, no pause apocalypse, and it was a ton of fun. So, or maybe, you know, when you're done with your playthrough, if you want to check it out, that would be awesome. Free range human leather. Yeah, I really liked playing it. Nutrient processing is vanilla. Yeah, it does suck. Time map run anymore? It's still a good run, but yeah, I do want to do a 500% tiny map because 500% didn't exist back then. I think it would be received pretty well, and I've learned a lot since then. Imagine breachers on a tiny map also. That would be pretty rough. What if you can even get to max raid points on a map that small? I said, did I win? Yeah, I did every mission, Coco. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I have the... There you go. There you go, Coco. There's the link. With grandables? Oh, man. That would be... No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Max siege rate in a tiny map. Who's getting this bad at it? No one, I don't think, but you can get it from incompetent cook even with a level 20 cook. There's always a base chance. My daughter was asking something. 3 lines there, can you get more cover than 1? It's more about not being able to... Well, there's a couple things to it. One is force miss, right? I would rather a force miss land on one of those and damage that than a force miss land on a pawn and damage them. But also, it's just not needing to repair and rebuild if we're in the heat of the moment, right? So if I'm... if we have a raid and I'm here and some of this gets destroyed, like the front line of it gets destroyed or something, or whatever, and I have to run back and we get like a reinforce or something like that, we still have some barricade to go behind. So that's the main reason I'm just putting a buttload in there, more than normal. Can you treat a catatonic breakdown? You cannot. That is a, it's a breakdown. Yeah, not a medical thing. It's a breakdown, so you just gotta wait it out. Level 20 Galactic Master Chef. Whoops, sorry, I sneezed. Yeah, it really sucks that there's still a base chance of incompetent cook, even when they're incredible at it. It passes, yeah. It's a mood breakdown, so they will overcome it. It's just one of the longer ones. Yeah, they will eventually get over it though. It's the most you see me get down the whole run. I know, it's crazy. Finally having a delay is just so nice. So nice to have a delay. All right. I need to keep that where we can be sure we can neuroquake from down there. So I'll just leave it as is. Okay. All right. How are we doing on excess power? We're good. Is rock door better than a wooden door? Rock door has way more HP, so it doesn't break as fast, but it opens much slower. So it depends on what you want. Does the poker table count as a table to eat? It does not. No, they can't eat there. But you can only have 4 people play at a poker table at a time. Doesn't matter where the chairs are, but no, they can't eat at it. What is this colony size? It's a pretty big colony. I'm pretty fortunate about getting more colonists this time. What prompted the second kill box on the right? Because if we start having more reinforced raids, I'm gonna need more backup. Like I need more and more and more backups, so that we just have options. You know, we can repair one while we waiting on the other one, stuff like that. Yeah, stone doors open much slower than wood, but have way higher HP. So it's just whatever trade-off you're willing to take there. Your firepower or colonists? Kinda, yeah. We can't outfire the enemy in this one. There will always be a time when they overpower us, so we have to use way more than that. But yeah, against this wave-based storyteller, getting ahead on colonists, bodies is like the most important thing. I take so many people that I wouldn't take in a normal run, because just more bodies is the answer to most problems. Just throw more people at it. Do you get something extra if you summon wave early? If you summon the wave early, you get an extra chance at an additional choice for the reward. But if I summoned 5 days early, we have a 3% chance right now of getting an extra choice for a reward. Super not worth. Okay, so there's some other stuff I actually want to try. Look at our stupid map. Jesus. Oh yeah, this is still down here too. We know that going across fences slows people down, right? So I'm actually wondering if it would be worth for us to like layer fences in a bunch of these areas to buy some time on even like sappers and things. So what I'm thinking is we can do stuff like this. Like take the marble fence, that's what we're digging up right now. And just literally like some of that's not needed, obviously, but really curious about doing stuff like this. So enemies don't attack fencing. We'll test a little of that. It doesn't give collision. Fences don't give collision. They slow, but they don't give collision. What's the one boss that's coming? It's like an elite enemy. Those are in the base game too. Yeah, they're just usually higher raid point enemies, so stronger. Remaining. I don't think it's. I think it's based on the original time. Yeah. Most fence work to slow them even more. No. Once they get slowed down, it's the next tile. So how it works, so if an enemy hits a tile and there's something there, it'll slow them down, right? Track school, yeah. It'll slow them down. And then if there's another object right here, they'll go back to normal speed and ignore the slow from the second object. Move the drop spot. Yeah, I don't know where. I tried it out in another place and it didn't really work very well, but I might. So what happens is, like, if we have a fence here, they hit the fence, they slow down, and then since this is the very next tile, they speed back up. So you have to alternate, not just fence, but whatever the thing is in general. Power turret down next to fences to trigger collision. turrets don't cause collision with sappers, and this is where the sappers would be coming from. So a little area, yeah. Drop where the thin rock roof is. I tried it, and it screws up. So it screws up, I think, because these are here, and so it tries not to land on these. And so the reward ended up coming out like down here. It ended up coming and dropping even through the rock roof somehow into this area. It just didn't work out very well. That's where I initially put it, but yeah, I'm thinking it's because of this. But I don't want to risk drop reinforcements being drop pod raids, you know? Or I mean reinforcements being drop pod raids. So. IDs, yeah, I do plan on doing some of that too. In the kill tunnel? And here? I'll do that too, yeah. We don't know how to guarantee sapper collision, yeah. It seems to be coded differently. Hey, the refugees are finally leaving. We had quite a bit of them join us, actually, like 4 or 5 of them, so that's nice. Right. The blocks to drop hot reward, yeah, it makes sense. That's what I think is happening. Now my colony's practically empty. Anti-grain IED. I haven't seen any anti-grains in this at all. How do you determine where your reward? A slave ship? That's our first ever slave ship in this run. The reward spot. It adds that with the storyteller into miscellaneous. Wow, slave ship. That's actually crazy. I was thinking that we couldn't get slave ships with a storyteller. Never had one. Okay, I have like no money, unfortunately. Capable of violence. Capable of violence. So it doesn't matter anyway, I would take them. So. Diet malnutrition? Yeah, you could, yeah. What's the fence wall? I'm hoping it'll slow them down. Hoping it will slow sappers down coming through that way. Never tried it, so just testing. Nice count there. 4 days. All right, so the second sniper area is ready. Okay. All right, I was gonna beautify that area a little bit more. There we go. Pods, wheelobes, can fuel, and shells be a good idea. I don't know. I've really thought... So the thing is, when there is a meteor shower event or a bombardment, they can land here. So anything that we put in Thin Rock Roof is eventually going to get destroyed through bombardment or meteors. So if I make an area that has a lot of drop pods, or I make an area with a lot of like mortars, those are going to get destroyed. It's just a matter of time. Storyteller go above or 85% raid points. Oh, yes. Way higher. Yep. This storyteller goes 2.5 times more raid points than the base game losing is fun. Yeah. 25,000 raid points on a normal wave right now. 25,000. Base game goes to 10,000. Randy can roll past that to 15 if you're really unlucky. What? Oh my god. Is that the... All right, so see ya. This one is for this wave, R squared, yeah. So this one's not done yet. This one's not done yet. He wants freedom. He went all the way through the kill tunnel. One of those, you know, POW stories to tell. Yeah, you will. Started 2 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the 15. I forgot that I had the 15-day delay. I'm not used to it. This run has not gotten any delays, so I only set it up for 5 minutes. Yeah, that was my bad. Why convert then release? Because they're already our faction, so they just insta join. So we're extremely bigoted. So we need to convert. They were a refugee. Another cleaner hauler. Way to go. All right. Who is it? It's Chubnuts. Way to go, Chubnuts. Welcome to the colony. Hope you like killing things. You're in one. Wait. Doesn't work. Trying to do freelance work on stream. What kind of freelance stuff you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Writing or some reporting? Sports? The legend of Chubnuts.
I crawled over piles of human meat and past the guards. I drug myself through miles of cave tunnels, finally gaining my freedom after being trapped for weeks in that hellhole.
Sure, Granny. I doubt it was that bad. It was. Thank you very much for that. Let's get you back to bed, Grandma. Where's I to find this out easily with this many colonists? I wonder how many kills your max kill colonist has. I'm guessing it might be Yomith, but yeah, we can go in. Yomith has 570 kills. Oh my god. Let's look at some of the other ones. 24. Yomith is up there. He is a killer. 188. That's probably about average, I'm guessing, for this run. 108. I can't imagine many people have more than Yomith. Yeah, Yomith is way ahead. He's a monster. Everyone else is like in the mid hundreds, maybe 200 or something. Yomith is like 3 or 4 times that. He's a monster. Look at him. Look at him. 19 passionate shooting, trigger happy, shooting specialist with a masterwork chain shotgun. He is just nuts. He's the guy from the Navy SEALs copy pasta. Yeah. Let's go on, dude. Guides are excellent. Thank you. Offensive animals or turrets versus sappers, breachers inside your base. You mean in order to against sappers and breachers? Like with most answers, I'm sorry, dude. It depends. It depends. If you're trying to melee lock them, then animals are excellent. Turrets don't do a lot of damage. A single turret is basically a level 6 shooter with a short bow. You can think of every turret as a level 6 shooter with a short bow. That's about the DPS they put out. So if you have the resources and the power and the wealth, doesn't matter, and you can throw down a bunch of additional level 6 short bow shooters to help you out. I mean, it can help, right? It can also pull aggro. He's actually lighting a tree on fire. Interesting. But for me, I like, I usually go with animals, and that if I had to pick between the two, hauling animals that I can also use for combat, you know? Because the turrets aren't doing much, not doing anything when you're not in combat. Animals can. But they each have their own benefit. You know their short bow bad? Yeah, level 6 short bow shooter basically is a turret. Is a minigun turret, I should say. Being on the left is a bit annoying because it blocks info to mirror the camera. I tried it. I'm just gonna have to wait until the cable comes to get me on the other side. Yeah. The other thing I could do, there's not I don't think I'm blocking a lot of information other than the architect menu. I can just move myself over a little bit. But, yeah. I think the main thing I'm blocking is just the architect menu. Like this stuff you can still see. But, we're on cooldown on ads for 15 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. So I'll play another one in 15 so that we can make sure we don't get the big ones. Like the left view. Yeah, they're both going to have their issues, you know, but I have the cable coming today at some point, and then I can play around and see which way works better. And it might be depending on game, you know, which game I'm playing, which side I'm on. You like the new one? Thank you. Thank you. I do like that now you can tell when I'm talking to chat, like, because I turn and the camera's over near chat. So when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at you guys looking straight forward, and then when I'm focused on the game, focus on the game. So now people will know for sure which one I'm looking at. First off, on the top corner, upside down. Back to Australia. Yeah, there we go. Let's go on, Michael. Okay. So this is getting done. It's going to take some time. Another thing I would like to do is actually get some explosive shells so that when we want to put down IEDs, we can do that. I hear fire somewhere. Yes. So we currently have forced weather fog, so the rain is not going to happen. Rain's not going to happen right now because of forced weather event. Luckily, the amber tree is not flammable. Boy, that fire is lagging us, though. That's how Moria got built. That's right. We have dug too deep, and we have dug too greedily. And we have fought the insects, but, you know, no Balrog yet. Is the fire going to proc the mechs? Yes, it will eventually. Yep. As soon as it starts burning the steel barricade, he's going to wake up, which is going to kind of be annoying. No Durin's Bane, no. Yet. Why make the fences? To buy more time, to slow sappers coming from that side. See if that helps at all. Just kind of testing it, you know. No Balrog yet. It's definitely slowing people down that's going out there. I should have done it from further out to closer, you know. All right. So what else? We got these two sniper hits. I'm really worried about doing this one. I kind of should test this on dev mode. I should kind of test this on dev mode to see if breachers will then take this path, because I really don't want them to. It would be incredible to have that third angle on the later raids to split them into three, but not if it opens up breachers from coming to this side, you know. Next delay, mining every meteor. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. No, they're not limited by raid cap. We're at 2.5 times more than raid cap right now. Any favorite runs to the chat? Hey, Hamler, I have some suggestions for you if you want them from me. If chat can tell you too, but if you haven't watched these, the craziest run I've ever done is the melee run. Melee only. You can go to exclamation melee if you want. The melee only run is the absolute hardest thing I've ever done in RimWorld. It's so crazy. Melee run is usually one I suggest. Fluid starts off really, really insane. It's a really crazy run. It shows how evil Randy can be in the jungle. So those are usually my two picks. You like the good guy run? The good guy run has a lot of little engagement stories, yeah. Harder than Winston. Melee run harder than Winston. Yeah, I think so overall. I think so. For an actual run type, I think so. The cheese run. Igor was fun, yeah. All quest run. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that finally. 20 years your favorite, really. 3 days. 3 days. Yeah, I have some runs coming up after we get done with Winston here. Might come back to Winston someday too. I just really like playing against it. Oh, the good guy run, episode 2, Urinal Chicken. 20 years is yours too. Interesting. That's an older one too. Transhumanist is a good one. Oh yeah, the Protoss versus Terran versus Zerg. During the Transhumanist run that's up on YouTube, there's we have like a double quest mech cluster, like 2 mech clusters that are bigger than normal from a quest, and it's this huge area of mechs, like this big, just massive area of mechs. And then we have a quest for like 100 and I don't know what was it, like 165 hives or something stupid. So then we call in the hives, we accept it, right? So now there's like 160 hives. They're covering like this size of the map. There's a giant mech cluster above them. And then after I do that, we get the random automated friendlies. Not the ones you call in, the ones that send like 120 friendlies. So out on the map, there's 120 Outlanders fighting like 100 mechs and like literally like 500 insects. It is just absolutely nuts. I've never seen a battle crazier in RimWorld ever on anything, not just my playthroughs, but it's just really crazy. I think that I don't remember which episode, 25 of the Transhumanist run. It's crazy. It's just insane. That's a pretty interesting run in general because it's against Cassandra, so there's no Sleepy Randy moments either. No Sleepy Randy. You missed that one? Yeah, it's nuts. When you're about to start one, I have a list. Yeah, I actually do have a list of runs that I'm planning on doing, and a lot of times I'll have people vote on which ones they want to see next. Why don't people go insane? Biphasic schedule. Oh yeah, that was the same. Wait, the Tundra run. The Tundra run was where we had like 1,100 tribals. Yeah, that was crazy too. Biphasic schedule, it's kind of OP. It's a schedule I came up with years ago, and it just makes mood almost a non-issue. Exclamation SCH will tell you more if you're really you found the time set for Elso. That's pretty awesome. It's almost time. Is that an old one? Maybe they're not gonna wake up. Quest out, accelerating assault coming all the time. That was crazy too. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. That sounds like mini Winston. Mini Winston. Ambush have constant, yeah, after the whatever, when it tells you, it's like if you stay here, so and so will attack you one day, and it just keeps going. Yeah, I had to lock him up. So animal skills that time your warden had to relieve him of an eye, leg, and his shoulder. Ouch. Cell power cells, I don't think they're flammable. Yeah. No. 0%. Actually, this res didn't wake up this time. A lot of times they do if the barricade or the walls catch on fire. At this point in time, would you consider using the 2x2 turrets just for more firepower? Probably not, no. Just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah. I think it's going to cause more problems than it's going to help, you know. If I were to add a new faction or enemy type in RimWorld, what would it be? A new enemy type, like as an entire faction type, right? Not just like a new unit, like not giving bugs a ranged unit, for instance, or not giving mechs a new unit, something like that. I don't know, yeah. I'd have to think about that one. National meditation needs an ammetry, and royals need a throne. How do neuroformer psychcasters get psi focus back? They still get it through meditation. Yeah. Meditation regenerates psi focus, so you can get a nature shrine or whatever. Gigasloth, Jedi. Some kind of alien hominoid would be interesting, so like some kind of invasion, you know? Some kind of invasion force. Frogs. Cool you do, yeah. Some kind of extra invasion. Yeah, mutants work like, you know, the hills have eyes sort of group or something. A band of mutant outlanders are approaching from the west. Enemies that build good bases, yeah. Decades of radiation. Plant-based aliens. Tames war animals, so it's humans and tames raiding you. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I like the either mutant or alien invasion idea. Okay, we got more legs up, so it looks like these are gonna be the last legs we're gonna install before the next raid, and then we're back to day, a raid a day basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 40k orcs. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if the next expansion was maritime, right? Take the IM, make it maritime, add more water-based maps, enemies arriving by like ship or boats or whatever, sea trading, seaports, fishing, all that kind of stuff, crab traps, you know, whatever. Fish, yeah. It's really surprising RimWorld doesn't have it outside of mods. Against you and all that war 5-6 strong bases. Relentless goals to conquer the world. Yeah, actual cannons for their bombardments and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, R-Squared. And thanks to Too Fat Crew. I can't believe you bought me this camera. I really can't. This is like a $700 camera, and they were just like, Too Fat Crew messaged me because I was having problems with my web camera that I've used for years, and he was like, hey, I was gonna gift you a bunch of subscriptions. Instead, what if I just bought you a better camera? And I was like, no, you don't have to do that. And he's like, well, I'm going to gift you the subs anyway. So you can either take the gift sub money and buy a camera, or I'll just buy you one. He's like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, here you go. Like, all right. It's very, very kind. That's crazy. A good crazy, but crazy nonetheless. All right. So I think I might go ahead and put people inside, and I might just fix the inside zones, because I think the inside zones got pretty screwed up during the last couple of raids. So let's see. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it was actually worse. Thought it was worse. Okay. It's fine. We will make sure everyone is in. Everyone's in, it looks like. Okay. Going to outlaw this door. These doors. These ones. We have so many now to do. Those are done. I gotta do these. And these.
Welcome
these.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, that's okay. I think that's all the ones I have to worry about. Can anyone go out? No one can go out. Okay. And then the pirates, actually think I'm going to close this and let them go after the mechs. We should actually let the mechs go ahead and start producing more. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and wake them up. You all under the doors. You need to read to see them better. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, I should have waited for the fire. Hopefully they yo-yo back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like, do the one in between all of them as like Jade. Doesn't get much damage anyway. Fog's a big issue. We're not going to be out there, but yeah. Could summon early, yeah. Zayson, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Zayson. Very much appreciated. I mean, we got a 15-day delay. I could do it. But if they come down here, they're just going to follow the mechs in, which could be an issue. It kind of sucks. Yeah, these are not going to rubber band. I think it's because of the fire destroying the walls. I should have waited. Ah, well. Have the time to recover, yeah. It just kind of sucks that I'm gonna have to repair this, but we did get the other one. I could juggle them until the raid, that's true, yeah. Maybe I can even get them to yo-yo that way. Spread across the entire map because of forced weather. Yeah, that's how I got there. It actually started over here. So Impy Grenadier, the true heroes. That's right. Going Frizzy. When for breachers, yeah, we'll destroy it before the breach raids. Yep, for sure. 46 won't be a breach though. They're leashing now. No, they're going to the other side of my base. I opened a door on the other side. Thank you. Yeah, almost time. Yeah, I'll do it like a little bit left in this, you know. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Look how much faster the Scythers and Lancers are than these Hypemen and Centipedes. Just ran an ad. Oh, it did? Oh, crap. I missed that one. Sorry. Time since last, 1 minute, 50 seconds. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Pre-roll will run in 8 minutes, so basically we'll just do one to block Twitch right before the thing so no one gets it during the raid. Was that maze? Why, that's a burn tunnel. What do you use to burn people alive in? A box? Adam, I don't burn people alive. Brass bull. Oh man, what a bad torture. Torture is bad in general, but man, there's some that are just more horrific than others. Yeah. The bulls. That's a pretty bad one. Let's burn the mechs. How are we still on? We got a 15-day delay. Wayland, thank you for the gift sub to Ryu. Thank you, Waylands. Very much appreciated. The ads positively affect stream numbers. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm really curious about too. How to get used to doing it. No, the ads don't. I went over at the beginning of the stream. Ads are like 1% of my revenue. It doesn't help me at all. It only really hurts me. And so the only way, I talked to some people yesterday, sent some messages. The only thing that I can do as a streamer right now is if I manually run a short ad, it blocks Twitch from running the long, like 1 of 9 ads for a set amount of time. So basically, what I'm gonna do now is before like exciting moments or we have a lot of downtime, I'll just run a 30-second one, and that's as low as I can do it, and that should block Twitch from running their big chunks of ads for a certain amount of time. So I'm gonna try that. I can't turn them off. I wish I could, but Silent Wolf, thank you for the gift sub to Heartseeker. No more ads for Heartseeker anyway. Thank you, Silent Wolf. Waylands, thank you as well. Again. Yeah, that's the only kind of workaround. It's like the lesser of two evils, right? That's all I can do. But actually, ads will tell you more too, and tell you some options, yeah. You got Brogny? Oh man, congrats, Metallo. Yeah, I haven't been able to play very much. I haven't even finished my advanced daily quest in forever. Which is unfortunate because I really want those legendary books, but you know. That's just, the way it goes sometimes.
You will join us or die, Master.
Anonymous. Thank you for gifts up to Kid Cool. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but I appreciate you also. What's currently happening in the game? We are currently waiting on a massive raid of 259 pirates that will happen in one day. In the meantime, I'm trying to juggle a mech cluster full of mechs around the map to use them against the pirates. How many waves come at you? The waves keep coming and they don't stop coming. Winston hits the ground running. We don't. Yeah, I don't think it ends. I think the waves just keep going. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. Goodness, yeah, it's going cool. The waves keep coming and they don't stop coming. Thanks, Shrek. Man, that's my favorite song.
A new subscriber.
What? That's Smash Mouth.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
BGG. I don't know why sometimes I call you M1, sometimes I call you Moan. But right now I'm calling you BGG. These were the 5 gift subs. BGG. Desil, Ill, Papa Benzo, Sneaky, Emmett Brown. Wow, look at that. The Doctor. The Professor. Doc. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did I put barricades in Threat Valley? No. Fences, yeah. I know, it was really popular before Shrek, yeah. I say things like that, like dry humor sometimes, and then people get on to me about it. I did something like that at the beginning of the stream. So Adam, you know that song. I know. Yeah. One hit wonder, yeah. Oh yeah, and all of its little middle school parodies, yeah. Just let it go. Whatever. Goose, I'm gonna have you go ahead and go back. Shrek literally wrote the song. Songwriter, he's the producer.
You will join us or die.
Thank you for the
Master.
gift sub to J. Michael Blanc. So they can keep on putting Disney music in my head. Much appreciated. Thank you, Biotech. Donkey produced it. Strength karaoke. Teal is dry. Oh god, yeah. No, yeah, now that's dry humor. A serpent guard, a horse guard, and a Satesh guard meet on a neutral planet. It's a tense moment. $18 hours. Man, I'm gonna have to bounce these around for so long. I should just killed him. Let's go on Cartwalk win. Benzo, Rye, Brahm, Don, Ska band of all time, or album of all time. Triangle win. Oh god, I've seen that video where the all-star video just keeps repeating and doesn't stop. And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. There's a lot of those. Oh man, count me out, redeem some channel points to get commands to some of those songs. Can't remember all of them. Gotta alert better. Glitter worlds are real. Sure they are. Sure they are. Don't be a muffalo. Following the herd, no. The best on loop. Pre-rolls are going to start up in a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and do the manual ad to disable pre-rolls. If you're not a subscriber, you don't have an ad block or whatever, you're going to see a 30-second ad to block the long pre-rolls. So here it comes. My apologies. Explanation ads will tell you more about it, though. Didn't you do a dad joke one that I still haven't got around to doing? Yeah, I'm really behind. So. All right. Guys, I think we're just going to have to kill some of these. Because those ones are going to catch up. Yeah, I'm just going to kill some of them. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever. They're not going to kill a lot of the pirates anyway. I was mainly hoping that they would get rid of some of the Doomsdays. So we're just going to kill a few. Kill these ones in the front. You got a 4-second one? Yes, it's working. Thank you for letting me know, Blood Ring. Nice movie. Oh, I didn't even know they were making a movie for Prey. Yeah. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I need to watch that. So now pre-roll is gone for 11 minutes, and mid-roll is gone for 28 minutes. That is so good. I'm so glad people that I was able to get a hold of people and they were able to tell me how to do it, how to game the system. Thank goodness. I guess in the first 15 minutes coming from YouTube, that'll do it. Yeah. Let's go, Iris. It sucks I have to send ads, but it's much less of an evil sending 30-second ads every 10 to 30 minutes rather than Twitch doing the stupid 1 of 9 3-minute long bullcrap. So, just what it is. Still bothers you? Yeah, it does me too. Someone was saying that there are some streamers that are big enough that they've negotiated to have less ads or not have to do them or whatever. I haven't found someone that has that agreement, but I'm nowhere near that either way. Yeah, much better. Another's, man, I just talked yesterday about how we hadn't had those events. Today we already had 2 of them. Just get bigger. Good thing we got the second or third kill box, I guess. Just become a big shot. I would like to repair that, but man, that sucks. That really sucks. That tunnel still got a ton of stuff. What if we do this? This is dangerous. I need those to turn around And then I need to go in there and repair. First notice the pirate faction name is the Shadow Dinosaurs. It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, they have turned around. There's a centipede coming at that one. So now we'll open this. And then we're going to close these back. No. You guys get in. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Guys. Let me get some people killed really quick. Just really quick, you know. Do we get that open? All right. Just really quickly want to get someone killed. Just one. Please don't die. Let's go on to Vec. Welcome in. Okay. 3 hours. Leave that open for now. Once the pirates get pathing, we're gonna have to kill a few mechs. But it's whatever. Okay, that's good. Invasion. Who is it? Callie, okay. Here we go. If we survive this wave, we got a new record. Right, man, the Shadow Dinosaurs. Same problem, essentially pauses talking segments. Yeah, he's a huge channel. Yeah, I watch Max. I actually haven't heard. I usually watch his YouTube stuff, so I guess I don't really notice that. But I was actually talking about Max yesterday. I love fighting games. I used to play them all the time. I played them in a long time. But he's who I watch for fighting games. So.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow
Kind of waiting.
and insidious killer.
All right, go repair. Way too dank. There was an echo on Wayne there. Okay, it is repaired. Get out of there. Trade's gonna be easy. Yeah, maybe. Here they are. Oh, it's lagging even with Outlanders now. My game's frozen. Oh, the Doomsdays are gonna get triggered. Let's go ahead and use the suit pulsar just in case. I don't want any breakdowns during this. We only have 2. We need to save those real quick. Never mind. What we could do though. Oh, it's such lag. Lagginess. The Shadow Dinosaurs are coming. The Shadow Dinosaurs are coming. This is kind of why I want mech rates. They're getting to collision now, so the game is like calculating all of the collision. They sapper breach, they're neither. Yeah, they're neither. Can I scroll back to my base? Sunbriar, almost there, Sunbriar. Almost there. My computer, it's not even the computer, it's just RimWorld. I have a really good computer and it's only playing RimWorld. That is all it's doing. It's not streaming, it's not doing anything. It's just very little you can do about it. 4x speed for more frames. I'm lagging my chair. mortars. Yeah, they just get destroyed too fast. For lunch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they allow for that big of raids. I mean, well, this isn't. This is beyond what RimWorld allows for. So laggy. Does tending with better medicine make it go away faster? Sensory mechanites are time-based. So gut worms and muscle parasites are tending-based. Gut worms and muscle parasites are 300% tend quality, so you just want as high tend quality every single time as possible. The other ones, though, are time-based mainly. It's probably their whole faction. That's true, though. Even 500%. Like Randy or even Cassandra is sends more at you than what the game can really handle. So mech AI for performance boost, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, they're fighting the animals. Yeah, the rhinos are actually taking out quite a bit. Next frame, please. No, we've been taking care of the corpses pretty quickly. We gotta keep an eye on these few mechs that are coming over here. They'll be there in like 30 minutes. Next DLC M for multi-threaded. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be the dream. This was an O-poster, yeah. What's kind of funny, Braum, is Tynan and other developers in the developer Discord have said that they don't remember a lot of the game and its specific mechanics. They don't remember them. So it's actually possible that there's a lot of topics on RimWorld that I do actually know more than what Tynan remembers of it. Which is kind of funny. I probably... Who thinks... I wonder how many hours Tynan's actually really played the game. Like, not from a development standpoint, but literally played it. It'd be fun to know. Gotta see smarter raiders. The both would be amazing. Oh yeah, he can't tell us why the kill box is so strong yet. What happened? What do you mean? I'm just watching these raiders. Watching the raiders. Needs multi-thread to make them smarter too. Yeah, that's a good point. That would help. Minoc. Thank you for the 11 bits. Thank you, Minoc. He was drunk when he wrote the infestation probability. It's really weird, isn't it? Sacrifice mule. Hey, frames! Oh, no, they're going to... Oh, the frames are back. The frames are back. Well, like a third. Oh, the lightning strike. A third of our frames are back. I have Rocket Man. This is with Rocket Man helping, yeah. The game would probably not be able to run right now without... Frying pan's eating good. My code just prevents this exact problem. FPS death. Oh yeah, that would be amazing if we get that on the Steam release. Frames! Collision has been completed, so now we got all kinds of frames. Yeah. Plan on getting the mod that shows your ticks per second. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. That's all it does, right? Just shows the ticks. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Are all the doomsdays gone? That's what I'm really trying not... I'm trying not to get our stuff blown up, our walls. The doomsdays are way down there. We'll probably finish the raid before doomsdays come up here and blow holes in our walls, so... All right, let's open it up. Well, when the centipede's gone, we'll open it up. Why not have two right next to each other in case one gets damaged and I need to open the other one while I'm repairing. The more backups I have, the more we can't get screwed by something like one of them getting destroyed or whatever, or just beat up. Doomsdays? Doomsdays are giant rockets. They're a rocket launcher that Outlanders and Pirates can have, and they pretty much, if they hit someone dead on, they just kill them. They have long range, they take a long time to shoot, and they do incredible damage in a big area of effect. But yeah, they're single shot, extremely powerful rocket weapons. Very aptly named, yeah. We almost lost this entire run to one yesterday. It was pretty scary. We had a pirate get in here, and all my people were stacked together, and they were literally aiming. They were aiming the rocket at our group of all 35 colonists. What are the modifiers? The modifier in this one is a flash storm is going on the entire time. Look at this map. Fog, fire everywhere, lightning falling. It's just a mess. Any weapons aren't a thing? Yeah. Acquire them, put them in storage for some unrelated reason. They explode your colony later on. Tune must be pretty useful. It is, yeah, it's very useful. I used to use it, but it does make things easier, so I stopped using it. This chaos is modless. The only mod that we're really using that's causing more stuff is Winston Waves. So Winston Waves can attack with bigger raids than normal, yep. But everything you see aside from Winston Waves is unmodded, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything against mods or people using mods or whatever. I stopped using mods that basically make anything like, or most things easier on me. Just for personal preference only, you know. The music does make things easier, yeah. What about P Music? The most OP mod. OP Music. Doomsday, Drop Pod Pond, Invisible. Invisible is one of those things that's hard for me to use with no pause. It's so good. Every time I try to use invisibility to good effect without with no pause, I end up screwing something up and someone ends up dead or kidnapped. I swear, I look pretty angry. Down with a mod that exports colony data to a website. That's pretty cool. What all does it export? I know we mentioned it before, but what all is it actually pulling? No pause, yeah, it's pretty tough. Right, and Celsius basically cheating. That's right. I'm sorry. I was having riots on my hand before I used the display that shows both of those. Riots? No, surely not. Riots. People outside my house picketing. On the menu, when you select pawn who meditate like seed. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the refugees that didn't join have already left yet. Made it off the map alive, yeah, somehow. Oh, food poisoning. I don't need this many people. I should probably let some cooks go. Flash storm on top of a flash storm. Speedy prisoners. Turns out it was Rim 73. If you want to have a look, oh yeah, let me know if you want to send me the link or whatever sometime. I'll take a look at it. New record! We did it! What's the EMP do? It gets rid of their low shields and shield belts. Low shields and shield belts. Finally! We made it. We made it. Are you going up there? Better hope so or you're dead. Yeah. Man, we actually have more prisoners there than I would think, but... We did it. All right. Prediction. Will I survive wave 46? The answer was yes. All right. New predictions going up. The next wave is... Oh, God. The next wave is 97 mechs, 43 of which are centipedes, and then we're going to have a 50% additional attack, which could be a breach on top of it. Yeah, there's still mechs over there. You got 5 minutes to wager on this one. Oh, man. Check the wigglers. Slays upon. I don't know. I don't have time really. Yeah, I can't click it right now, but if you want to whisper me or drop it in Discord, I'll check it out outside of the stream for sure. Yeah, thank you. Get anything extra, you get an extra choice on your reward if you do it early enough. Pizza. What kind of pizza you got? A low chance at a 4th choice reward. Man, if the reinforcements are anything other than breachers, I feel like we're good. But if it's a breach reinforced, which we've had before, it's going to be a 12,500 point breach reinforcement raid during this raid. Domino's, free medium pizza. That sounds good.
Master.
Yeah, thank you, Alric. Grenades, is it short wall or I don't have any mods for different walls. Yeah, it's a normal wall. There's no short walls in the base game, so it's a normal wall. Better win this one. Oh man, I don't. It just depends on what the reinforcement is. That's the whole thing here. Bad reinforcement, we literally just die.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Bad reinforcement. Yeah, termite basically. Invisible Duke, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Duke. And Minoc, thank you for the sub to EK. Thank you, Minoc. Doug, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, Doug. So Twitch is telling me that pre-roll ads are back on. So at some point before this wave, I'll do the short thing, the short ad break to get rid of that. But we'll wait till we're closer. Been playing with mods for so long, I can't remember what is and isn't a mod. Yeah, that does happen. Well, that prisoner's dead. All right, cool. Yeah, that happens, yeah. Always pull through sometimes. Not always, no, not always. Right, new colonist. Who's gonna be? Edmund ADM, not Edmund. EDM, I don't know what that is. Wolf Girl. Edmund. Wolf Girl's like, what the crap? Edmund. Welcome to the colony, Edmund. Grab a rifle and get in line. Badge Mod feels like a whole different game. Enjoying it so far. We're just getting nuts to different caster interactions. Yeah, people have asked me to try that one before. I have not yet. On YouTube for a long time, they finally stopped by. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for watching over there too. It helps out a ton. I want to get rid of this fog. Because this ends up being breachers, the fog's gonna be a real problem. Alright. I'm gonna run this to block it during the raid. Here it comes. There we go. 30 seconds to get rid of the longer ones later. I just saw the pop-up over there, so I need to do it. Yeah, fog in the mountain. Well, this is considered outdoors, so I'm thinking it probably will. Oh my god, do you guys have line of sight of anything there? There's so much stuff blocking us. I mean... We're good. Seeing a map, so many walls in the open area before. It's from an event. Yeah, it's from meteors. We had meteor storm. It's one of the things the storyteller can do. Adds things, tries to run them parts where they don't catch important part. Yeah, I didn't even know I had the option to do it. I'm really trying. Talked about it a lot in the beginning of the stream. I'm really trying to do whatever I can to make it that pre-rolls don't trigger, and there's only so much I can do, but pre-rolls don't trigger, and so the ads don't play during like raids and stuff, you know. Gold meteor storm. Oh god, I gotta get that done. That needs done. Alright, I'll be right back really quick. So Jamie, welcome in. Showers to build walls, can use party spots. As the molds. I don't know what you mean by like build walls, like use the area down there. Actually, it's kind of screwing us up because we need kiting, but all right, I'll be right back. Check out to wave 47. Very bad granny quote. Done an Arctic run? Yes, I have. They're really boring. A lot of people ask me to do a new one. I have a Tundra one on YouTube. The last time I did a like sea ice or whatever it was back in like 1.0 or something. It's been a long time, but it was really boring. I mean, I might just do one with some other things just to have it out there because I get asked a lot. I don't mean any of that like bad towards you or anything. I do get asked a lot, so there must be some demand to see it. But watching the whole thing is kind of boring. Like one guy in a shack for 8 years, you know, but yeah, and they all look pretty similar too. Wave, so after 45 they can start having double modifiers. Not guaranteed, but you can start having it. Like a Frostpunk mod. Okay. So here were some of the new joins. We got Wolf Girl. So we're gonna actually give her an EMP. It's another one. Four shooting. Cannon fire has 5. So we're gonna give you an EMP. Okay. So if this is let's go ahead and get everyone back. If the reinforcements are non-breach, we just use the kill tunnels and we can use all 3. Some of them are going to get pretty beat up during all this, but we'll be able to bounce back and forth and repair the ones we need to. If it is a breach at the same time, who do I leave behind? I'm going to leave
an army.
I think 1 EMPer, and then I think these shotgunners. Actually, I think these back shotgunners, so I might want to give snipers to our elite shooters. Confucius, favor the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Confucius. That is very generous. Much love to Confucius. Sir Confucius. Thank you. So I need to restrict these. Those are restricted. That one's done. These ones. This. Can anyone get out? No one can get out. Okay. So grab that. Okay, there's our snipers. Then where's the EMPers end? We got there. Okay, so 1, 2. I'm gonna switch you. Okay. And then everyone else gets snipers. All right, let's see what it is. New record. Randy and no pawn of yours get badly injured. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. Play really safe. We could do that. We haven't had any deaths even in this run right now. We've had injuries, but no deaths. Giant portrait mods. Yeah, those are nice. Alright. RimWorld very much. It's fun to watch you play it. It's awesome. Thank you. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. What are the reinforcements? Drop pods. We're good. We're good. Wait, any of them hit rock roof? Nope, we're good. We're good. So how many centipedes is that? 52 down there and then some up here too. Okay. What are you guys shooting? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, we're good against breaches, I should say. I mean, this could still be problematic, but at least it's not a breach. That's what I was worried about. No breach. And it's only showing the reinforce. Unfortunately, I think that's bugged. But I guess obviously it's bugged. So it's only showing the reinforce numbers. It's not showing the other 50 centipedes or other 100 mechs or whatever. These guys are screwed. I'm driving the fence. Yeah, I saw that one running around in there, yeah. Okay. Wire preserves were never being fed, so I mentioned it. We're broken, not updated mod. Rim 73. What is Rim 73? What kind of mod is it? You bet on them being breachers? Yeah, if they were, that would have been rough, but no, we're good. I mean, I can still screw it up. That's not the actual wave, you know. Look how many mechs this is. Crazy. Craziness. We're definitely gonna have... Yeah. Well, kind of knew that was gonna happen. That's whatever. I guess I shouldn't put statues back in there, but the lights or whatever. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to repair one of these. It might even be best to give my shotguns back to my better shooters. Nah, we'll just train. We'll just train these new people. Let's go on coffee. Welcome back. Let me breachers as well. Performance mod seems to work fine for anti-tiers. Cause major differences on yours. So maybe it's like conflict with other mods as well. There's a lot of centipedes down there. 53 centipedes. How many pikemen? Those are all centipedes right there. 36 lancers. Are there pikemen? There's just like a couple pikemen. Like a couple pikemen, a couple scythers. Mainly just a buttload of centipedes and lancers. Zoomed out. Yeah, I know. I love that. Yeah. Really see this. What's going on? All right. So these are our newer shooters. So we're gonna get them some experience here, and I gotta be pretty careful with them. So they're not gonna kill anywhere near as fast. But we do have combat commands, or marksman command rather, which will help a bit with that. We'll still bring down a couple of these guys. In fact, we'll just have you grab that. the worst shooters are ripping that wall much faster. Yeah, we're finally gonna get some more plasteel. Yeah, it's gonna be excellent. Wish I knew if those were reinforced ones or normal ones. We need to start repairing this soon. Oh, the plastile's not. There's one at 44. Yeah, let's give people a break and start repairing it. Okay, now people can eat. Granite walls in the kill box. Some of them are smooth stone and then some are plasteel, depending on which ones they are. The places that get hit more often, I have to replace with plasteel because it has way more HP. But yeah, it's a combination. Are snipers good at close range? No, not really. Snipers don't have great accuracy at close range, and they take a long time to fire. Well, those guys are super dead. How many attackers? It was like 100 mechs and then 23 mechs. So we got about 123 mechs, 55 of which are centipedes. Sometimes we just keep attacking your door until it broke. You have to have, you have to have an uninterrupted path from where the enemy is when they spawn. So it has to be before they spawn, all the way to a colonist or a zonable animal, or else they will do that. When they lock on to a door or a wall or something, they will literally keep doing it until they take damage if you didn't have that when they spawned. I go over it in detail in my pathing guide. Exclamation pathing will take you to that guide. So exclamation pathing, if you watch that and you follow what it says, you have any questions after that, let me know. But you have to have an uninterrupted path, open path, no doors. Doors can be held open, but they have to be able to walk all the way from when they spawn to a colonist or a zonable animal. Do we know if there's a Winston record? I don't know. I'm only competing with myself, but because there's so many different things, you know, Mule, like, did they use mods to make it easier? Did they use mods to make it harder? Were they playing with pause? Which percentage were they on? Were they using cheese? Were they using exploits like the corner punch exploits? There's so many like variables that it's with this game that there's no real metric. So that's why I'm only competing with myself. Right, so when it spawned, they were probably already... Oh, nice. When the raid spawned, you probably didn't have an uninterruptible path, so they targeted that when it spawned. So, do they use OP music? Yeah, right. Yeah, plasteel has a lot more HP, and it's fast to build. It's great. Plasteel has higher HP than uranium too. Uranium wall, 750 HP. People ask me why I'm not using uranium over plasteel. Uranium is 750 HP. Plasteel is 840. So any extra HP I can squeeze out, I take it, you know? So once these are over here and we're fighting this one, we'll open this one and repair it, and then we'll open this one to pull them to. It's the highest out of competition you could do. Yeah. Emerge to kill the mechs. Now you have no extra power cells. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Waves mod discussion, asking the mod author to fix issues that I found. That's pretty cool, yeah. Like this one where it shows the reinforcement as the wave number rather than the actual ones. And so if we kill the reinforcements, the other wave keeps going. That's really annoying. There's been some fixes already since I've been playing. Or like when you do a random reward and it gets a delay, it doesn't actually give you the delay. That one is the real... that might be the most annoying. One time we did a random excellent reward and it gave me a 15-day delay and it didn't actually give it to me. We saw the pop-up. You're getting a 15-day delay. Oh yeah, and the mech cluster is counting as wave numbers. Yeah, all that stuff. That's pretty cool. I hope they fix it, yeah. Yeah, it felt so bad to get the 15 delay one, yeah. And then it not actually work. That's right, yeah. That old royal. Unsweetened green tea. How is world domination boring? Because in RimWorld, all the enemy bases, unless you use mods, are just crap. All the enemy bases are like 4 wooden buildings. Maybe at the most. They're all full of just beds. And there might be 1 or 2 turrets. And maybe like 8 to 15 enemies that all just wear the same stuff and you just mow them down. So world domination at a point is basically you watching a yellow dot go across the map to the next one. You go in, you just unload on them all, kill them all, and then you go to the next one. And it's just the same thing over and over. Now there are mods to make it more interesting and make that better. But I found when I was doing world domination stuff that it was just like, all right, I don't want to do any more of this. It's just nothing. They send all the people out to attack, so there's no one back home to defend, yeah. If Duke can be used, he can't. Yeah, it looked. So a nip. Yeah, there are mods to make it more interesting, but baseline world domination one is pretty boring. There is a mod that gives people's bases that they've used as like ancient like ruins and stuff on maps, which is kind of cool. And there's like Rim cities and Rim War and that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's always modded options, but in the base game, yeah, the world domination thing is a little lacking. Okay, that is repaired. had to go home was when they went into an area with no growing and needed more food. Accord! I was reading chat. Accord, this is your fault that I didn't outlaw the door. This is your fault. Not mine. How could it be mine? Oh, you're lucky. Look at that. Left ear. Your fault, I say. Yeah, I saw you. So. Almost Swanson himself. Swanson. The legend of Tron Swanson. The tragedy. Tron Swanson. The ignorance. No, it was my own. It was my own. Keep this run alive? Yeah, I know. I just miss talking as much in the chat sometimes, you know? Where they lose. Oh my god, stop going in there. Oh my god. No corpse on the door, I hope. Doors, the bane of my existence. Since the beta of the game. Ugh. Someone on you? Okay. Chimney's got absolutely blasted. I didn't outlaw those doors down there. So much going on. Go, go. I need to put caravan spots there instead. Which doors was that? These ones. Okay. Chim nuts, you alright? It's fine. So much track. Let's go on. Fox, welcome in. Thanks, Sydney. I appreciate it. What's on, Batman? Sid will win. Yes, I did. Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah. That was a little scary. A little scary. Not used to having that third box to worry about the doors on either, so that was also not good. Not good. Door check, yeah. I even went and checked all the doors, and I forgot about those in mid-combat when that one got through over there. Man, if all these had spilled through there, that would have been terrible. Because there's more mechs than what it shows. For anyone that's wondering, it's the counter is bugged out. There's like 50-something centipedes. So those who got in over there, we'd had deaths at the very least. Actually, really surprised those guys didn't die. It was really close. Especially Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts got just destroyed up here. Oh, that one's a weekend. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of time now to get some repairs done while some of the slower mechs come over. You shouldn't be doing this. wood in the burn box are not. Thank you. I don't think they would have tried that way since these are both blocked, but yeah, might as well just do it. Might as well do it. Okay, Chubness, did you lose anything? You didn't even lose anything. Well. I know, it's hard to look over and read the chat while that's going on, you know? Leader's happy after they have supreme expectations. I usually try to make my leader, my moral guide, someone that can get happy off of just their traits and passions in order to balance it out. So like, if you see a sanguine pawn, even though maybe they're not good otherwise, make them your leader or moral guide, right? Because sanguine is going to basically get rid of that. So I try to look for things like that. And if I don't end up finding anything exactly like that, I will get someone that has like a burning passion and a job that they're just going to be sitting on most of the time anyway. So for instance, someone that's like burning passion research, you can just have them strapped to a research bench and they're probably going to be happy basically all the time. So those would be good candidates for a leader or a moral guide. So even when they get the higher expectations later on, you'll have it covered because they'll have such a good time off that. So that and the biphasic schedule, and you're pretty much set. What's the wave thing? That is Winston Waves, modded storyteller that makes sends a raid, huge raids, bigger than the base game can do, over and over. That is currently bugged, not showing exactly how many we have left. We have how many centipedes are left? There's 8 pikemen left. There's still 27 centipedes. All right, well, I think we're recovering from that. It's a little scary, more than a little scary. And Confucius, thank you again for the 10 gift subs as all this craziness started. I appreciate it. If you want to see how good this crazy schedule is that I've been using for the last few years in RimWorld, 3 or 4 years I've been using this, !SCH, or you can head over to my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. No breach raid, can you just keep enemies in different kill boxes? Pretty much, yep. Yeah. I'm not going to cheese them that long where I just bounce. Like, I could literally just bounce this back and forth forever, but I'm not going to get higher in wave count, you know? Yeah, right. I didn't even know Smurf back then. Did I make that YouTube thing appear, or was that crazy timing? I have no idea what you're talking about. What YouTube thing? All right, sit. Okay, how weakened is this? It's okay. So we can use it for the next group. Man, I can't believe they didn't die. I really thought Ray and especially Chubnuts was dead. That would have sucked. Wait a minute, this isn't YouTube. Ever thought ahead to make leaders with specific traits? Yeah, it really helps. Once the leader gets to -12 or 16 or whatever. -12, yeah. Yeah, so having them be like an optimist or other things too that aren't necessarily what you would think of, like optimist and sanguine are great, but other things too, like if your leader is a body modder, easy to keep them happy once you get to mods. And even at earlier game, you can install like the, what is it? Cochlear implant, the ear one or whatever. Even early game, you can throw that in there to make them happier. And then later on, we get to the point where you have like the supreme expectations. You can offset that with just giving them more bionics to their body modder. So anything that helps with mood, make your leaders moral guides out of those people. And you know, don't be afraid to change up your leaders and stuff as you get better people. Yeah, the people that you take out of the role are going to be unhappy for a while. But, you know, you can give them like an all recreation schedule or something to keep them happy while they get over the mood hit from it. or something like that. So anything that can help your leader moral guides mood. So for anyone that doesn't know, expectations cap out at a 0 normally, where you don't get any like hits or any positive, unless they are a royal or they're your leader or moral guide. Other specialists don't get a hit. I can show you one of them. So Vinny here. Vinny has -12 for supreme expectations, but Vinny has got 3 burning passions. So they're pretty much always have a mood boost from burning passion for their work. Good social people leaders. Yeah, I was doing that at first too, and I've went more towards the other end. Yeah, you can even counsel them. Yep. It's like, oh, you're sad you're not a leader anymore? Now you don't even remember being a leader. Okay. So we are going to repair this in the meantime. Why did that one turn around? Nothing else is open yet, right? Those are not open. Front door is not open. Oh, he might be retargeting the lamp. I should probably not rebuild those unless we know a breach or something's coming. But that's what he's doing. Nope, I'm out of here. Train. Yeah, it really is annoying that it is hard to train. I mean, I can't go in there and do anything about that, so I wonder if opening this side will unstick it. It's a free delay. You shall not pass. Fly, you fools. Step siblings. I'm not moving. Infinite stall. All right, well, that's pretty much okay. I love Anakin in Lord of the Rings. Has happened to you before? Send a sniper. It's too risky. I'm just going to repair the other side, then I'll pull them around. Okay, this side is open. We'll see if this unsticks them. I think it will. It's that pikeman, too. All right, there we go. Excuse me, pardon me. And Shubness is still down. After you. How dangerous it'd be to run out and get those. Grow on that devil strand. Just about now. I think I could have, yeah. We don't need it though. We got a lot of human leather clothes. It's fine. About time I did that. About time. 5 years from now, will I still be rimming? If there's new content, I will be. Hopefully. Hopefully, you know. So where is the problem pikeman? Where'd he end up? Oh, there he is. There he is. No. Charge lance. If you're talking about charge lance is worse than sniper rifle for what I'm doing. Sniper rifle very much outranges stuff, and the charge lances do not. Yeah. So not even a waste of time. It's literally just a worse gun for what I'm doing. Charge lances have been nerfed so much over the years. The range is kind of sad now. It's barely longer than a charge rifle at this stage. It's just like, yeah, no reason to. No reason. Esports tournament. Yeah. For RimWorld. Generated text. Do not read master details. Oh god, I have so many RGO. Like even these, like I have so much art in general. Like, let's just pick one. I'm not gonna read them all. Let's pick this one that's been in the kill tunnel for ages. This carving is shaped like Raph, collapsing on the ground with eyes closed. 3 archaeologists look grateful for Raph's heroic efforts. All right, one more. Let's pick one, a higher quality one. We have like a legendary one somewhere. There's just so many pieces, like I don't even know where the legendary one is. All right, excellent will have to do. This sculpture represents rockets working on an advanced component while smiling proudly. Lifts the advanced component seemingly without effort. There's an onion near the edge of the image. It's shaded in hues of green and orange. But yeah, there's so many everywhere. Having a pot of coffee. Struck by an arrow. Definitely. Onions have layers. Cakes have layers. How many times is Shrek going to come up today? All right, so they're far enough away. I feel like we can open this and get it repaired. I believe those mushrooms almost got Chub Nuts killed. Chat reward, read the text. Yeah, there's so many things. Yeah, could do that. Safeguard, welcome in. Wilhama, welcome in. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Charge lances in the base game have been nerfed over the years so much. Like, they even got nerfed in beta. They used to have a really, really long range, like 65, 66, something crazy. And I used to make really long tunnels like this to shoot down with charge lances. And then they had their range reduced, and they had their damage reduced, and they had their range reduced again and again. So yeah, it's funny too, they kept reducing the range on charge lances to the point that of course it also nerfed lancers, like the mech. So then they had to add pikemen to compensate for the reduced range of the lancers. The pikemen have the needle gun, which you can't get outside of modding your game, so that was their solution. Let's just nerf that one into the ground, and then we'll give a new kind of mech. So. Shubnuts is able to walk again. Let's give him his weapon before I forget about it. Well, the pikeman, he just hates this furniture. He's lagging behind. He came up here and destroyed one thing, and now he's behind you. Legendary. Oh, should we get that too? Yomith. So I need to decide. Decide what we're gonna do. I mean, I guess the biggest thing is still to get more people. We're at 40. So right now, how many could take care? Like, let's say we got that again, but the reinforcements were breach.
Master.
How many people can take care of the normal raid over here between the two kill boxes? Probably like, we could probably get away with that 8 people. So we have basically, and then when you take Loof out, we basically have 31 people to fight against massive mech breach. Is that enough? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. We'll bring it down, yeah. Nop, thank you for the gift sub to Kale Tips. Thank you, Nop. Man, another gift sub. Hates furniture because it's not bipedal. Can't use it. But it's just lamps. He can use the lamp. Maybe he sees in like infrared or something. I don't know. Maybe it always has night vision, and so the lamps really screw up his processors or something. I don't know. That makes as much sense as anything else. Charge rifles work better? No, they don't. I tested them both. Chain shotguns are kind of king in this kill tunnel. Best everywhere? Yeah, that's true. Weapon are just for this kill box design. Snipers are not good for this kill box. They're good for this kill box. So half my people have chain shotguns, half have snipers. Snipers are mainly to go out and do kiting and do these super long kill boxes, and the chain shotguns are for inside here. Yeah, Pikeman's still paying you. He's still on his way. Still on his way. Ugh. Well, the reason why there was no collision there is because they were stunned, yeah. That's one reason why we had so few missed shots, because centipedes get stuck in there, they get balled up, and all the missed hits just hit other centipedes, which is really nice. Only the broken pikeman. Yep. Yep. He's not, yeah, he's not even damaged. Trying to get flak on everyone. Everyone has flak. Just about. Very few people without. But the thing about this playthrough is, if we get in a situation where we're getting fired on, we can't just overpower. We're probably dead. I'm not gonna delay it. No, we got a 15-day delay, so I'm not gonna kite this one. I might regret it, but give this pikeman a sub for his entertainment. I don't think we've ever named a pikeman. Excellent armor, fuel, good weapons. Excellent armor, I guess. All right. All right. Next one has 2 modifiers. There we go. Now's when things are getting real scary. A new record! A new record. Okay, let me pay people out. Will I win that wave? The answer is yes. Next wave, 206 tribals that have all bionics and have 50% more armor. All bionics, 50% more armor. All right, here comes the prediction. It's up now. You got 5 minutes. So again, we found out a way to kind of postpone Twitch ads. So right now, people are getting pre-roll ads, and in about 9 minutes, people will start getting those big 1 of 9 3-minute blocks of ads. So I'm going to manually play a 30-second one to disable those. Exclamation ads will tell you more. I just figured out that I could do this yesterday. So a 30-second ad now for those of you that are not subscribed or turbo or you know, ad blockers or whatever. Just as a warning, but it's going to be a short one. That way you don't get longer ones in a little bit. All right, there we go. Time for the actual burn tunnel. I don't know. I think I'm going to kill these ones because we need more food. We need more food. If you don't see the pop-up for the voting, you can click on what says silver down below the chat. Okay. I don't want this area because I don't want to have to, when I right click, I don't have to tell them, no, I'm not trying to get you to eat something. I'm trying to get you to kill something. Should help. All right, let's go on Lobus. Hour, and that works too. So 60 seconds instead. The thing is, Zapleak, the way I could do a minute one too if it postpones it longer, but one reason why I'm doing it when I do is because I can see when the next raids are going to be, right? So I can do it when it's a downtime. So all bionic means less food, yeah. So then we can have brain bionics. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, we could use EMPs to find out. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, okay. I was like, did I leave him on the kill mode? No, no, no. It's wow. Beautiful. Guys, we don't have time for this. I'm about to interrupt it. No party. Get out of there. I'm gonna burn box them. No, I need the food, so I'm gonna try to kill them. I need the food. Oh yeah, if we can capture these, I should get the prison ready too. It's kind of ready, actually. Biotech Tribal is a solid band name, yeah. My wife does it a whole lot. Like, we'll just say random things. She's like, that's my new band name. We've been doing that for years. I think they have the death acidifiers on this one, yeah, unfortunately. Worried if you get it, you're gonna fail hard. You give you some tips and tricks. So a couple things I'll say, Pickle. A couple things to that. There is so much to learn. I've played RimWorld. I've streamed RimWorld for like 3,500 hours, and I still learn new stuff. But RimWorld is designed to be losing is fun. There's so many different ways to play RimWorld. You can literally play it on peaceful if you want, while you learn stuff, or maybe play it like that always. So RimWorld has so many mechanics that you don't need to know in order to succeed, even on like some of the harder difficulties. But you can literally turn off all threats. You can just learn. You can load up the game. You can put it on peaceful. You can learn about building a base, recruiting people, making sure people don't freeze to death or starve to death. And then even during that save file, you can go into the options and you can change stuff during it very easily. So you can be like, all right, well, I want to turn on some raids, but I want them to be very small. So you can just turn on raids only, just very lightly, or manhunter animals or something. And then you can learn to deal with that. The developers say that this game is a story generator game. So the big thing with them is, was there exciting things? Was there interesting things that happened during your playthrough? And that's kind of the philosophy that they use on the game. Of course, you can do whatever you want, right? It's very sandboxy in that way. As far as general tips, if you get the game, I have a lot of guides up on YouTube. There's the link to my YouTube channel. If you don't like watching videos of the guides, I have them in text form right there at my website. Obviously, there's no like paywall or anything. Don't worry about that. You can check those out. Another thing is I have a lot of playthroughs over on YouTube where I explain what I'm doing throughout the entire run. So you don't have to mimic what I do, but I try to explain the mechanics as I play through. And there's some runs over there that are not modded other than the no pause. And so if you listen through those runs or watch those runs, it's literally uncut content. So you can just go through. I also have timestamps on them all. So if you're like, all right, well, how do you set up food? Well, I have a timestamp on the runs on how to set up food. So, but if you do end up having specific questions, feel free to come ask, or ask in my Discord or something like that. Ask in the YouTube comments. But it's one of those games that's easy to play, hard to master, and there's no wrong way to play it. There's so many things you can do. You can literally use it as a peaceful base builder. I was telling people before, I saw a screenshot of someone that had a massive map. They had every threat turned off, everything turned off. And they had like 3 bases on their map. One down here, that base looked very organic. They just grew food. And then they had a road over to another base. This base had mods and stuff. They had like a quarry. They built the furniture and stuff. And they had a base up here that did other stuff. They had roads between them, and it looked like a completely different game. So I play like really hard difficulty. That's just what I have fun with. Trying to overcome stupid challenges. But you can play either of those ways or any way in between. So the YouTube channel, there's the link again. New record, yep. Why are you cheating by using P music? It's just too good. I can't leave it off. You always die. Just learn how to deal with mechs. Oh yeah, first colony. Mine died to manhunting beavers. I think that was one of my first ones. Oh yeah, yeah, and usually most people play with pause. I would say literally like 99.9% of people play with pause, and so you have plenty of time to react and figure out what you want to do. What's a good middle tech melee weapon? Plasteel longsword or uranium mace. That's your middle ground before you get to things like royalty weapons like Zeus hammers and persona weapons. Hey, we gotta join. Remember when I accidentally hit reject the other day? Sanguine. Quick sleeper sanguine. That is pretty awesome. Incapable of dumb labor and skilled labor. Look at that social though. All right, who is this? Thrumbo horns are, they're comparable actually in DPS to longswords, so they're not bad yet. If that's what you have access to, then they can be good. gotta be careful on wealth with stuff like that. But in general, yeah, thermo horns are kind of equivalent to the longsword I was talking about. Azrael, welcome in. Welcome in. I need to get the other hospital beds done sometime. I think I'll do it here and move the tables back. Put some more tables out, random places. All right. Okay, Azrael, let's see. You're probably going to be doing nothing but wardening. You're actually okay at doctoring. We can let you do that. Excellent at wardening. Fantastic. That's basically all you're going to do. I can put you on art, but I'm not going to. Sounds like you. Capable of skilled labor. I'll see you. Sorry, Azrael. Capable of labor. We'll squeeze out the next 3 after this. Minor break risk literally just got here. Research is a labor. Just like in real life. Oh, I forgot to undo those, but doesn't matter now. Let's make sure everyone's in. All right, can anyone make it outside? They cannot. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that actually. Changed my mind on that. How would you describe RimWorld in one sentence? I think the developers have done it pretty well. Losing is fun. That's probably RimWorld to me. Losing is fun. Do I think Ideology will be released on console? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. That would be nice. Colony simulator with war crimes. Human hat simulator. Losing is fun. All right, here we go. Let's see if I screw this one up. So they're gonna have 50% more armor and all bionics. 206 tribals. Story-driven survival colony sim that's super hard. There's a mod for that. No burn tunnel, no, I want their meat. Easy way for them to save ideologies. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they do, but... Here we go. Twitch tells me there's 12 minutes till the next ad, so we should be able to do this raid in that time. Deconstructing it, so get the shield pack thing. I don't know. I always deconstruct, yeah, so I'm not sure. I would be worried about it. Let's check out one of these tribals. Bionic eyes, yes, they have the super acidifier, so we can't get the stuff from them. Hopefully we can get meat from them. Well, I know we can, so. What Storytellers, this is Winston Waves, yeah. There's a couple more. Yeah, YouTube is behind. The cheese run, the no kill box, no cover run is after that. And then Winston. So I'm starting to catch up little by little. Terminator Tribals. I had to take 2 months off of RimWorld and streaming full time for medical stuff. The answer is no. Yeah, I didn't think so. You can't knock them out and capture them? No. No, we've tried it. Those death super acidifiers that he adds don't let you do it. If you down them without killing them and you try to go capture them, once you pick them up, and you set them down again anywhere, they explode. Or their stuff explodes, I guess. Just a good guy run. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. That was fun. Thank you for watching it. I'm really excited to get the no kill box run over there, because I have people often tell me, it's like, oh, kill boxes are cheating. You couldn't do 500% no pause with no kill box. So I ended up doing that. I did a 500% no pause run, no kill box, no cover, no burn tunnels, no trap tunnels, no burn box or any of that stuff. Just doors and open combat, and it was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed it, actually. So I'll probably do another one of those sometime. Get some other storytellers, but it was pretty fun. Well, I know fire foam. I probably should, yeah. I've been under this philosophy that if raids get that deep that things get set on fire, we're dead anyway, but I probably should just do it. Full cheese run? Yeah, that's the one coming up on YouTube right now. Yeah, the first episode's up. Your reliance on kill boxes, P music invalidates it all. That's right. Sad life. I don't speak that language, so if you can repost that in English, like even if you use like Google Translate, otherwise I won't be able to answer you. They have brain implants.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yomith is the hard carry. Let's bring him over here. Bring Yomith over, just in case. Look at this killer. 19 shooting, trigger happy shooting specialist with 591 confirmed kills. He's the meme guy. No kill box run was recent. Yep. I could open both at the same time. Yeah, it's just a little risky. Yeah, death boxes. Do colonies like that? Still alive? Right. So what I tell people is play however you want. Like, I don't care. You don't want to use kill boxes? Don't use them. You like kill boxes? You like optimize them? Use them. Have fun. I don't care. Tribal start with no kill box. Did we do tribal on that one? I can't remember. I think it was naked brutality. Yeah. I don't think it was tribal. Okay. I used to do naked tribal brutality where I start as one tribal naked pawn, but I don't think it was I don't remember on that one. I think that's what I started as, but yeah, I think it was naked tribal brutality I started with. So the wigglers, yeah, we won't get any wigglers. I mean, if we do, even if we try to take them somewhere, they just die. They lose all their stuff. So, you know what's really nice about this? We don't have to burn all the tribal gear. Oh, wait. That was like that from forever ago. Yeah, I noticed that too, yeah. What is the strongest stone? Just out of mineable stones, granite has the most HP, but I actually prefer sandstone. Sandstone, so HP of stone doesn't matter as much as it used to because breachers don't really care about the HP of stone. And so I try to get sandstone because sandstone is the fastest building stone, and then marble is the prettiest stone. So I actually prefer sandstone and marble overall now. But if you are looking for the highest HP base game stone that you can mine, granite is still the highest. Let's do that for now. I think I had that set up when we had like the 500 corpses, you know? We had like all those corpses and we just were trying to clean up the base. Limestone is not the fastest, no. Sandstone is. Corner punch feels too exploiting. Yeah. I don't use corner punch unless it's a cheese one. Limestone is a decent one too. Limestone is kind of one of the middle of the road on everything. It has decent HP. It goes up decently well. You know. Does smooth stone have the same HP as a wall or as unmined? So this smooth marble is 450 and unmined is 450 as well. Yeah, but you can repair the smoothed. I forgot to set that on the ones we did. There we go. So an axe will go in. I use a combines beauty of marble and HP of granite called basalt. Slate is okay too. Yeah, slate's another kind of middle of the road one. It's just not like the best at anything. It's kind of low HP, but again, HP doesn't matter that much on stone anymore since breachers are a thing. And higher HP, but that is only ores, yeah. Marvelous granite. Yeah, I don't anymore. I try to go marble sandstone. If I'm really hardcore min-maxing, I do marble sandstone. Sandstone for buildings because it goes up faster. Marble for beauty. But that's what I used to do all the time for breachers. While she was nerfed a bit, yeah. All right, travels are dead. Okay, back to the work zone. On everyone other than our royal. 260 pirates with double health. All right. All right. Imperial trader. Hey, what the crap, guy? What? Excuse me. You don't want to come through that door. I warned him. I warned him. Can I lose it? I can absolutely lose it, yeah. There's modifiers that can stack that are so stupidly strong. We can absolutely lose this run still, yep. You lit a bunch of the mushrooms on fire first, thanks. Okay. So that's open, okay. Hold those. So for instance, we could get over 100 mechs that attack with 2x speed and have reinforcements of 50 more centipedes that are breachers at the same time. And it's not that uncommon. We've lost to it before. All right, prediction is starting. Will I win the next wave? All right, also, Twitch is going to show ads in about 2 minutes, and they're going to show you a block of 3 minutes unless I do the 30-second whatever to stop it. So I'm going to do that again. Exhibition ads will tell you more. So if you don't have a sub or something like that, no ad blocker, you'll see 30 seconds, but it'll stop you from seeing the 1 of 9. The new modifier is Bullet Sponge, double health. Double health. Double health. Still draft? No, I got him. Your chat might be behind, or your stream might be behind. 1 hour is human leather. I know. I'm working on it. I mean, he was drafted for a while, but by the time I read that, I had already done it. I have a whole lot to sell. We can get these down. That'll open up some more. I know we have some up there. There's one in there. One in there. There we go. That'll help. How do you combat the heat in the mountain base? So the mountain itself is already not really that big of a deal. It's at like 80 for the most part. I mean, people are getting like sweaty or whatever, but yeah, I just have their mood so high that I just don't care about it. This heat I'm mostly venting out, or I was. Oh, that's my cat Jimmy. Jimmy's scratching her box. Anyway, so yeah, their mood is just so high with the biphasic schedule. Exclamation SCH to see that one. If you want that, I don't care about the sweaty debuff really. I could take care of it. I could even just put passive coolers at least in the barracks so they don't sleep in the heat. But right now it's just kind of a I don't really care sort of thing. Whoops. I actually did that wrong. Clicking too fast. Okay. 20 hours. Do we get those components and stuff? There we go. Also got all that excellent armor to bring in. Never do hauling. Look at you. What's going on, Trevor? Welcome in. Doing all right. What's going on, Pointless? Welcome in. Stomp Box. Dino Dude. Share that save file or any other older one of this run, or I plan on saving some or sharing some save files at some point. I haven't set it up yet. I do have one. I have a downloads page on my website now. The only thing that's on there right now is some blueprints. So if you want like the blueprints for the kill box, they're on my website, adamroasteverything.com. /downloads, I think. Thanks, Trevor. It's crazy. Wherever 40k, don't remember if I asked. You did, yeah. Yeah. I'm probably won't. I have some other plans of runs immediately after this one. It's not like off the table forever, but I probably won't be doing it anytime super soon. So we're gonna go ahead and pump these drum vessels out. 3 possibly headshots dodge. Yeah. Take the quest. No, I'm not doing that again. Got enough going on with Winston. I'm not taking quests. Record's beaten. Yeah, we're almost at 50. Can't believe we're at 50. 50 is scary. 50 is a boss wave. That's a killer wave. Highly best stands out. It very much does, yeah. Inspired saving. Oh, boring. Eat your food and do one more. Oh, people just snorted a bunch of drugs. Do it again. Awful short bows fire arrows with magnetic arrowheads. That makes a lot of sense. Our floor looks like, yeah, bone. An overdose. Now it's a good drum party. Nope. Oh, well. 18 days, we can do some more. But he's like in boss. Yeah, it's crazy. I honestly didn't think I would ever survive to 50. It's a really crazy storyteller, you know. Spinning up those channel points. All right. Let's go ahead and get in now. I need to make sure I have enough time to go through and check everything. Oh, Accord. So good. Way to go, Accord. Okay, so I don't want anyone going actually through these either. We got these doors down here I need to take care of. These ones. Those ones. Don't go out that way. Is anyone still out somewhere? Let's grab everyone. Make sure everyone's in. Want those closed. I want these ones open. And can you guys get out? Nope. Okay. I want to screw that up. Almost lost earlier. It's not having the right doors set up. Okay. Double health. Stay good health. Try to check you next time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. I really do appreciate that also. No sloppy doors this time. God, I hope not. That was scary. I thought all the centipedes were going to get in. I mean, if 50 centipedes had gotten in that side of the base, we might have lost. Current defense will work in future raids. I think so. I really want to expand on this, but I'm worried about doing it as I think it might open up another spot for breachers to come through. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it interacts with the burn. That's what I'm going to try. All right, the wave's about to happen. So again, I don't want anyone to get ads during the wave. So I'm going to do the 30 seconds to postpone it again because it says it's going to happen in like 6 minutes. So we're going to postpone that so you don't get the 1 in 9 bullcrap. Did I trade the Imperial? I did. I didn't have very much. I guess I could do it now if they're still there. Yeah, they're not still there. I didn't have all this human leather yet, so... The next one I will. Have things like meteorite wood in to destroy your quest monument. Oh yeah, or the ship. Yeah. Might not. I think we're 11 bits. Yeah, I did list ship. Yeah. All right, so that should snooze them. There we go. They're snoozed for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I think you're ready for this. Like, I think we are good and ready for this one. Oh, the lag. There they are. Some of them are hurt. That means they ran away last time. How many doomsdays is that? Like 6 or 7? That's unfortunate. Should I just kill them? This is gonna make it so that we have to rebuild a bit of the like all the grenades and stuff is gonna make it so we have to rebuild some of the tunnel afterwards. And on Pulse, it's tempting, yeah. I actually don't want to cause collision if we're gonna use the box, so. Oh, some of them is probably gonna destroy the lights. Cell phone crashed. Thank you for letting me know, Sierra. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Glad you enjoy them. Box long enough, yeah. That's why I don't want to cause collision, so that I can get them all stacked, yeah. Next wave will be a breach, a sapper, or a siege. What we really don't want to see on the modifier is reinforcements. Like, it's going to be hard enough without. So we really don't want to see reinforcements on the next modifier. Space or room between you and the burn box. Thin roof can vent the heat. Yeah, I could just make this into a room. Like, it's already sectioned pretty well right there, actually. I could also remove the overhead right there, come to think of it. Not my statue. So many doors might not matter. Yeah, the base is a little warmer now, though. So I might just should do it just in case. Like, I think this got to 140 or something. Off cross. Well, I was just thinking as like a buffer in general. I guess the doors will probably never come. They probably never come to the point where those doors gets broken, but you know, mechs did get in here before, so who knows? Oh yeah, there is thin roof over the door too. Yeah. So I'll do that on the top and on here. Oh my god. I think I take the skill boost. This might be the only time I ever pass up a 7 delay. Plus 5 skills on everyone. Master. We'll have like 35 people at 20 shooting. That's a tough choice. 7 days to prepare for the hardest raid, hardest boss raid we've ever seen. Or 5 to all skills. That's nuts. I can put everyone on almost any job. Like, I can literally have 30 people go repair stuff, right? Oh, man. If it wasn't 50, yeah. I think I'm still going after the skills. That's just too good to pass up. That's insane. 7 days to repair that would be excellent, but geez, man. Got Neuroquake. It's really reinforced raids I'm worried about. All right, let's take it. What do we got? What's the 50 roll? Let's see it. It's pirate sappers. Invisible pirate sappers that don't retreat. They're invisible only for a short time, though. Ninjas. Yeah, no reinforcements. No reinforcements. So let's pay people out. Well, let's rather wave. The answer is yes. Next one's a little scary. Predictions coming up for the next one. Boss Wave 50. Boss Wave 50. It's up. You can wager channel points by clicking silver down below the chat. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm pretty much done caravanning anyway. So. Oh, no. Ah, stupid floor counts. All right, screw it. I'm almost done anyway. They're just stop drop pod raids, yeah. What's the point in changing it? Because you can't right click on caravan spots, so I'll show you what ends up happening in the heat of the moment, right? So if I have ritual spots and I need in combat for a group of people to come over there and I click, I get this friggin' menu. It's like, all right, do it. What do you want to do? You want to do a leader speech? Maybe you want to change roles? No. These ones I just click and they just go. So I prefer caravan spots because of that. Because these ones can screw me over, and they almost did earlier when the mechs were inside the base. How do I tell if they're sapper or breacher? So I think these are sapper. The reason why, they could be breacher. It's one of the two. Boss waves are always special. They always are either sapper, breacher, or siege. I guess it could be a siege technically, but we've never seen a siege that big. So I think... You know what? If they're breacher, I want to put a wall here. I need to deconstruct that. Okay. But yeah, every 5 or 10. Oh, look how hot that got. Wow. Quest on Nori. In the courtyard? What do you mean? Oh, down here? Yeah, I don't care about this one too much. Quest on a normal storyteller? What do you mean, like, I might have missed part of the question. Oh, it's because I deleted them with the light thing. Yeah, I was rushing you. Where the caravan spots were? Oh, I answered that. Let's go on. Everyone, welcome in. Bonjour. Oh, about the grenadiers. So pirates can have grenadiers this level on any of those kind of raids. So yeah, I don't actually know which one it's going to be. Grenadiers usually mean breacher. Like if I saw no grenadiers, I would say 100% this is sapper or siege. The grenadiers, it's hard to tell. I think it's probably gonna be sappers. But yeah, there's no way to tell yet, really. So Unfell, welcome in. I can't believe we might make it. I mean, we already made it 250, but okay. So I need to run the power down the other way. I don't want these set on fire by random raiders, so. There we go. I still have some beam targeters and stuff, yeah. I have a few. I've actually used none this run. So I want to see these stats. Oh, look at this. Look at the shooting skills. Oh. That's insane. Win condition, play till you die. Play till you die, yeah. Saw an orbital get used. Yeah, I don't think I've used them this run. IEDs help. We did make some. Just depends on where they spawn too. There's still one of the pirates here. He survived the burn box and made it out. Wow. Crazy. It's still 300 degrees in there, so no, I'm not unlocking them yet. Send blocks on the raids from launch. That's weird because how long ago did you try it, Cherry? Because I think it got fixed because Smurf tried it yesterday or the day before in our Discord, and he actually got hit with all of them. So how, when did you try yours? Because that's what I thought too, but it came and went. Yeah. There's so much silver down here. Are those traders still there? They are, okay. It was a couple of weeks ago? Okay. That's what we thought too. And again, a couple weeks ago when he wasn't even, so what's happening is he wasn't even sending quest raids. So I actually accepted a quest thinking the raids wouldn't come because that's how it was when I first started doing it a few weeks ago, and then we got hit. So I guess that's been changed. Unfortunately. Okay, you know, are you just trying? I'm just trying to survive as long as possible. If I somehow make it to 100, then I'll win. I'll see the credits. ABC, always buy combat armor. It's not how I remember it. That's not how I remember it at all. Wave 50. Did I miss a question? Let me see. Love videos. It's had a smoke cloud cover your base. Is that a good combo with darkness beam? I've not actually tested if that gives you the buff from darkness. I guess how you could test it, Lurf, is if you go outside during the daytime. So go take your cursor outside during the daytime with the smoke and hover over, and in the bottom left, what does it say the percentage of light is? In the bottom left, if it says that is 0%, then it probably works, but I actually haven't tested the smoke with it, so yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we didn't get it changed into pemmican fast enough, even with 4 people cooking. Even with 4 people cooking. Raids no kill box and 5%. I've already done a run of 5% no pause, no kill box, so yes, you can do that. I did before I started Winston, I did a 500% no pause, no kill box, no cover run. So yes, you can. It's 86%, yeah, so it won't work. Yeah, it's not dark enough. Well, we're back up to 7,000 pemmican, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. That video of the 5% run of no cover, no kill box, no cover, all that kind of stuff, that's going up on YouTube after the current cheese run gets done over there. I'm actually really excited for the no kill box when it come up. So I'm going to try to get through Licious helping a little bit as well with timestamps now. So I'm going to try to get that one up really quickly. Time believes people are equal to rhinos. That is interesting. Let me get that moved. Okay. I think it's cool enough. It's 100. Yeah, it's fine. Cheese run for more episodes. Yeah, so I've been working on episode 2. I think I'm most of the way through it, so I might be done with it by tomorrow. Massive Met Cluster drop on wave 40. Killed the raid. Count as a reinforcement for the next. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. And you can cheese it that way without even meaning to, right? So you can just like leave the cluster up. Be like, all right, well, long delay it is. All right. So again, you can do exclamation ads if you want. I'm going to do the manual 30-second one. That way no one gets pre-roll or long 1 of 9 ads during the wave itself, especially during this like record wave. So let me hit that. Then we'll finish getting ready. Read the text. Oh, I don't even know where it went. Yeah. I don't even know where it went. Who knows? I don't know. Tiger currently handling yours. I can't imagine they're not breachers or sappers, yeah. If it's a siege, that would be actually crazy. A 262-man siege. I kind of want to see that, actually. Who's eating raw food? Oh, right. We have a prisoner still. Rustlin, I forgot you existed. You're still not converted, Rustlin? Oh, no wonder. We've been not even interacting with you. Okay, we are going to hit a Soothe Pulsar before this, just in case. The no kill box run, if the VODs are still up, they're on Twitch. So if you click on my name and go to videos on Twitch and you scroll back till the title starts saying no kill box, you can watch them on Twitch, but they're not on YouTube yet. Never interacted with me. All right, let's see what we got. You probably prefer we didn't interact with him. Yeah, you're probably right. We need to stop making simple mules during this. Those are just gonna rot. Our people prefer pemmican because it's both human and human meat and mushroom. They get a buff for both, so they're just ignoring the simple meals. Twitch VODs are sub only? No. The streamer decides if they're sub only. I've never had my VODs as sub only. I always thought that was kind of BS, honestly. But to each their own. You don't have to be a subscriber to see the VODs here. Here they come. Let's see what the message is. It's a siege. What? Oh my god. How many mortars are you gonna put up? A 262-man siege. All right. Well, you know, this area is probably screwed. Let's go ahead and make sure no one's coming over here. Willis, you might want to head on out. Yeah, let's just stay away from that thin rock roof there, Willis. Just an idea. Just an idea. Oh, imagine if I had my own mortars. Oh my god. I'm gonna reduce them out into rubble. Do they still not get extra mortars? Oh right, I never yeah, those are the ones from early game. Yep, I never deconstructed those ones. Direct hit on a wall or some things can go through a red mountain, but it's a very low chance to happen. That's nuts. Orbital beam. I'm not taking anyone out there. Look how many snipers they have. No, I'm good. I could use the burn box they charge. Yeah, but it's not up yet. I could work on rebuilding it while they're here. God, I wish I had a mortar for this. Oh, I wish we had our own mortars during this. Holy crap. Well, I guess I didn't need the soothe, actually. Whoops. can't believe it's a siege. That's unreal. They have a love enhancer. Wait, do they have so many people that the builders can't build the mortars? Yeah, we'll do the fence after. Yeah, I have it set. Way to go. They just can't do it. Get out of the friggin' way. I'm trying to build this. They just can't do anything. They'll eventually come and attack us, but the turret that melted. Space turret. Wait, which place are you talking about? Oh, that one. Yeah, I did one of those. You mean put like doors there though, even held open doors? Tornado. Oh, it's so tempting, but I just shouldn't. Siege was not designed. No, it was not. Siege was not designed to have 262 enemies. So. Yeah, I call it Drozer. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. The tornado, guys. If I send anyone out there, they're gonna get insta killed. I mean, look how many snipers there are. There's like 50 snipers. Game can fuel gens are and tear off roof there too. Yeah. Sunroom, fully event heat. Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, might as well doing this. I gotta. Yeah, the other side's open, so we can do that. Don't miss. It's fine. Yeah, right. 50 people. One sacrifice is worth it. Where's those refugees when you need them? You know? Cargo pods. Maybe we don't have a tame boomalope. I'd drop that in the middle of them. The mortars just get destroyed, yeah. Because of bombardment and meteor storm. Wherever you put them ends up getting destroyed eventually, so I just haven't worried about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Drop potting a boomalope, yeah. Right, but the mortars will eventually get destroyed if I do it, so that's why I have it. I can't believe they can't build it because there's so many. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Hey. What? Penny. So there was a social fight. So basically what happened there is there was a breakdown. One went berserk. Oh, solar flare. One went berserk, and so all of them turned and killed it. And then they were like, oh god, we're being attacked. Hey, my cables are here. My cables. Hey, no one freeze that and look at my address. We weren't going to until you said that. That's the motivation they needed. Wow. Staging that. See you Tuesday. Freeze, enhance. Send me a picture of the house. Zoom. Enhance, enhance. Wait's back on the menu. It wasn't off menu for very long. All right, can anyone go outside? No, okay. I was just asking about dinner. Flippering engaged? No, I don't think so. Thank you, Light Phoenix. I'm guessing they have, yeah, they have a lot of low shields. Good. They're hitting collision now, so it's going to start lagging. Never managed to catch me live? Hey, Clarity, welcome in. What you did today? You have light for your shooters? There's a solar flare. So no. When the solar flare is done, I do, but not now. I actually think I might have... I actually have solar pinhole. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't increase aim. All it does is increase mood, and I think we're all right. So I think it's all right. Why is there shooting? Is there another social fight or something? It's Tynan! There he is. Punk game developer. I see you, Tynan. Better hope I don't find your corpse. Get him! Yeah, there was another social fight or something. What? What are you going to do to his corpse? We usually bury him somewhere. Not that excited. What if he's the boss of the run? Yeah, that'd be interesting too. Next frame, please. Never retreat. Yeah, it's gonna be really annoying. Only the biological components. Corridor of blood. Where that Tynan is. Let's go see if we can find him. Okay, those ones are going the other way. He's in here somewhere. There's the boss. So many low shields. So many wasted low shields. Dickerson. Some of them are being down with EMP. I didn't even notice, yeah. They very well could be from one of the Bionic raids earlier in the game. Some of them, anyway. There's the Doomsday. What invisible do? They seem invisible to you. It means that you can't target them during the first 30 seconds they're on the map, so it's like, it's nothing. What is Catch doing? I have him drafted so that I can draft repair. Like with the lag, I can't really time it very well. So he's here in case something out here gets low and I see it, no one's already coming to repair it. I can right click and force him to repair. So he's there as like a safety measure for repairs. 2 XP with invisibility would be interesting, yeah. Shield bubbles. Playing them for yourself. I don't have any. And also it'd be dangerous to try to do in here. They would probably get killed. They would, anything I down in here, like if I use a shock lance in there, I would absolutely end up killing them while they're laying there with stray fire. So let's go on Angry Cookie. What is this raid? It's crazy. 262 pirates that don't retreat. No, 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 Sunbriar. We did it again. We did it again. Get back, get back. Oh, they actually got hit. Look at that. Oh, no, no, no. I can't select the door. Get out. Sunbriar. She was trying to do a, luckily it hit her armor. She was trying to do a Tron Swanson there. I kind of screwed up collision with a couple of those guys. Look at that. Yep, that one got down to the EMP. Look at that. Learning assistant. Nice. Was that a fuel room? It was one of the raiders that came outside. Like, this is all broken, so they're getting here faster than what we're used to. Heat wave, that sucks. Oh, please don't get an infestation or something. Okay. Well, they would be super screwed. So. Look at all the raiders, Jesus. Readiness, like other storytellers? No, he does not. They can give up, yeah. They'll give up after they're like, well, they can start going away once they're like starving. But otherwise, no. Like when I kill 50% of them, they're not gonna leave. There we go. So that's what it means. So that's the difference between the two. They can give up, but they don't leave when they're at like a certain number. They're giving up because of time and hunger, not because of they've lost a certain number of people or whatever. All right. Dash mushroom is making me happy. It's causing too many problems. Hi, soccer. We're at 50. Let's go on to Fat Crew. Welcome back. Okay, are they all retreated from there? There's still one coming in for some reason. Okay. All right. Was open? I know. Yeah. I know it was. Because I need some door open, so I was leaving that one. Okay. $50 without having to use Neuroquake is so nice. That's crazy. Crazy for us. That's whatever. All right. Let's see. The guy tried to get up. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a Newton. Come on, whoops, hit one of them. Oh, they got one all right. Way to go. Rather more. I don't even think they ever built them. Yeah, they never built them. So. They never got around to it. A Fig Newton? I mean, yeah, they have barrels that we can take, yeah. We've had barrels in this run before, but... Fat Crew, thank you for the look. Have we used Neuroquake since 45? Nope. Setting records, yep. Yep. Let's go on Cookie Monster. Having the Burn Box Maze, a bunch of pirate explosions. How many commodities down there? It wasn't a ton. 15. Oh god, oh god. Where's the last two? Okay, it's those ones. Fig Newton, your imagination. Chub nuts. Yeah, I don't know what it. He just likes. He likes danger. Chub nuts just lives for danger. All right. Hey, we got a 7-day delay after. I'm so glad I didn't take the last one. 7-day delay or 3 pawns. Oh no, the prisoner is escaping. Three pawns. It's kind of tempting, actually, at this stage. Yeah, let's take the delay and rebuild. Okay. We finally are getting delays after not getting them early game. All right, choose the outcome. Will I survive? The answer is yes. Let's go ahead and put the prediction up for the next one. I'll put it for a long amount of time. Let's see. We'll give you 15 minutes on this one. There we go. Next wave, 434 tribals. Oh god. No modifier. 434 tribals. Figure out how many pawns per day we can gather. Yeah, the thing is, like, we have these events and stuff that is getting us closer to. So that's also nice. Burn box got destroyed. Yes, yep. Yeah, I do. If I want to keep this, the slowing it. The reason why I didn't do home zone under these, if anyone's wondering, is because I didn't want them to clean it. They'll try to clean under it. Under the fences if it's in the home zone, which is annoying. Can we clean up the murder box? No. Murder boxes are supposed to be dirty. Unintentionally. Yes, those are unallowed intentionally, so they can come through here and repair, and then I will allow them again in sets. So, like, when they're done building this, then I'll allow this one and so on, so they don't have to go through the whole maze to do it. Separate clean versus repair zones. Yeah, without mods, that would be nice. Let's get some traders coming in during this time. Bulk goods. Slime meat and leather. Oh no, yeah, that's humane leather. What's the record wave? It's this one, 51. Yeah. Before this, it was 46. Oh right, the prisoner. Did they actually make it out? I think he actually did. I think he went this way. The prisoner that I kept forgetting about over and over and over. Whoops. Turn that into an auto door so I won't do that again. Battle, big 3 zones, something to that extent. The trial betting ratios, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose. Load the wood for the burn box or burn base. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, the clip for it is it's helpful. Someone on their way. I think they're still rebuilding the burn box. They don't need independent rooms to keep mood up. No. They still get disturbed sleep, but the barracks is incredibly powerful. It's unbelievably impressive. So they're getting a huge mood boost from the barracks. The -3 is like nothing, but the real thing that keeps the mood up is the schedule. Exclamation SCH will get you the guide on the schedule and then scheduling in general. But the biphasic schedule is just stupidly strong for mood. I've had people that have like 9 relatives dead and they don't break down because of this schedule. It's just nuts. It's probably the best thing I've ever discovered on my own in RimWorlds. It's really crazy. 80k wealth in that room. Yeah. Let's take a look at the stats actually. 87,000 wealth, extremely spacious, beautiful, and clean. Unbelievably impressive. We could technically put gold down to get it up to wondrously impressive, which is the highest in the base game. It's not worth. I mean, we might as well just replace things with Jade, the walls with Jade as we go, but even gets them through withdrawals, yeah. The wall doesn't matter. No, it doesn't, but it does increase the impressiveness of the room. Notice it's screen difficulty mode in the preference file. No, I don't know what. I have no idea. Check, I don't know. Preference file. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really looked through that kind of stuff. Comfy chairs at crafting stations. So because of the biphasic schedule and masterwork and better beds, they're capping out their comfort twice a day anyway. So putting them at a crafting station at this point isn't really going to do very much. Is it what floor in the kitchen? It's just the ideology tile. It's just fine tile flooring from ideology. I mean, the fine tile is, yeah, it's morbid style from ideology, but it's just fine tile, yeah. Volcanic winter. Yeah. Gold meteorite. Ooh. Really far away. Caravan an option? I can caravan. I was caravanning early game, but I'm not anymore. Oh, so that's just left over from Merciless. Yeah, a long time ago before they changed the names, the hardest difficulty used to be called Merciless instead of Losing Is Fun. And you used to have to unlock it. You used to unlock it, and then there was like a checkbox to enable Merciless after you unlocked it. So that's just left over from that. Gold floors. I don't know. I was thinking about it. Yeah. Don't really need them though. Who's starving? Well, that's... yeah, they'll be fine. I think I accidentally left them. Is there a week of downtime for the next raid? It was our reward for wave 50, yep. Don't read them now. Don't need them ever. Can't imagine eating. Down here, I'm gonna micromanage this to get it done. Called Forced. Infantry. The infantry is pretty far down below our base, so we're just not doing it this run. Colony wealth, just out of curiosity. We're at 733,000 wealth. Good God. $733,000 wealth. Oh man. Crazy. Yeah, no delays for like 45 days. Man, look at those bionic legs coming through there. Zoom. Okay, speaking of, we can get some more of those installed. Do we have some? Yeah, no delays for like 45 waves, and now we've had 2 or 3 really good ones. Get so blown up. It's because pirates got burned in there, and they had a lot of doomsdays and stuff like that, so. So the doomsdays, when they burn, just exploded. You switch between colonists. It is period and comma. Period and comma. Brick cache next to the burn tunnel. No, I really should. Oh wait, I still do have one. Yep. Never mind. It's not that close anymore. Should put one down here. But I did have that there when we were first building it. So yeah, there is one still kind of close. You know about those hotkeys? It's very helpful, yeah. And you can leave a menu open while you do it. So a lot of times I'll go into health or whatever, and I'll just like click through looking at health stuff. Could be really handy. Smoke leaf the other day. Flip joint died. I had the same thing happen. I've told that story before, really early on. So I had someone, I didn't know how consciousness was related to everything in the game at that stage. And I had someone that had an addiction. They had a smoke leaf addiction, you know, and they had something happen to them and they were laying in the hospital bed and like their mood was low and they were recovering from it. And at the time I was like, well, I'll just give them a smoke leaf joint because that will help them through this. You know, that's going to help their mood and stuff like that. I didn't know mood didn't drop during sleep, which it doesn't. And so there's actually an operation. Administer smoke leaf joint. So this person is in the hospital bed, dying of something. They're at 10% consciousness. 10% consciousness. The doctor comes in and they force them to smoke a smoke leaf joint. It drops them 10% consciousness and kills them. It's like, here, little buddy, just light up. No, it'll kill me. Nah, you'll be fine. Literally killed them by administering it as an operation. It's like, didn't do that again. The other smoke leaf joint story I have is we were doing this playthrough a long time ago, and I had this old lady join, and she was like 92 or something like that, like 92 years old. I still remember her name. Her name was Sky. I had Sky join, and she was 92 years old when she joined. She had frail, a bad back, and a bunch of other things, and she was the slowest pawn I've ever seen. She was incredibly slow. So slow that when she would wake up in her bed, so I was using bedrooms at that time because I didn't know how OP barracks were. She would wake up, and it would take her all day to go from her bed to the kitchen and grab a meal. Literally the entire day. She would start to starve, and she would pass out before she got to her food. So what I ended up doing is I ended up zoning her and having some food. And so she had a food and table and everything, and she had a dog. And so what she would do is every single morning she would get up, and it would take her about half the day to get from her bed over to the food in the same room. She would sit down, she would eat a simple meal, she would smoke a smoke leaf joint. That would lower her consciousness to the point where she would pass out, and then her husky would go take her to bed. And she just did it every day. And we had her for like 5 years. I usually don't take old pawns, but I just couldn't get rid of her. I was like, I gotta keep her. She's the matriarch of this colony. So she was living the life in the golden years, getting up, barely making it over, eating a meal, having a smoke leaf joint, passing out, and her husky would take her to bed. It's like, why did I wait till the golden years to act this way? It was granny. Oh yeah, I had someone not long ago die of food poisoning, yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. Gotta be careful of that consciousness. Give her a joy wire. I'd probably kill her. Literal slowest we ever seen. It was a great day. Yeah, Sky. I won't forget Sky. Did I miss something? Is there a maximum to how many colonists you can have? No. There is not. The maximum you have is 12, 13. So how it works, Mad Dad. Hopefully you're still there. Sorry I missed it at first, but how it works is each storyteller, well, now it's kind of changed. They have a target that they try to keep you at. The storytellers really try to keep you usually between 8 and 12 pawns, and then you can get up kinda to 18 if you're really diligent about it in a normal playthrough. But there's no hard limit. There's a soft cap, and higher pawns do cause some other things in the game to happen, higher pawn count. But in general, there's no hard cap on them. And with the addition of ideology, it is so easy to get recruits later on in the game when normally you wouldn't be able to get them very easily with vanilla because of join rituals. And I'll show you one of those right now, actually. Never mind, it's on cooldown. I'll show you in here. So we have these join rituals. We can do 6 of these every 20 days, and each one, if it goes well, has a 50% chance to have a pawn join us, and it can just keep happening. So, yeah, with ideology, it makes it a lot easier to get bigger colonies. Used to, Randy would allow you to get way bigger colonies. He still kind of does in a way, but they've rebalanced him to have the same population curve overall as the other two now. But yeah, the game basically tries to keep you in the teens. Is there a cure for frail? Healer mech serum in the base game. So healer mech serum is rare, but healer mech serum will cure frail. Luciferium will cure frail in 15 days, but then they have to take...
They have to take Luciferium every 6.6 days or they'll die.
But it will cure frail. It takes 1 season to do it. Healer Mech Serum, or if you have Ideology, again, you can research Biosculpting, and you can heal frail through this. Yeah, the soft cap is 20, yeah. And in practice, it usually, if you play long enough, you usually stay between like the 12 and 18. How viable is the barracks? Everything masterwork and without ideology? Are there enough bonuses to make it well worth? Yes. In fact, you can get a very impressive 120 quality barracks with dirt floors and no statues, no art, nothing. You can get 120 impressiveness just by putting daylilies in a dirt floor. So barracks is still strong even in the base game. No, age reversing does not reverse it, but you can heal it. So, hopefully that answers. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I missed it at first. Thank you for pointing out, Nyla. Okay. All right, so this is ready now. That's open. This is all redone. So we didn't fill that back in. That's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, so what do we want to get done in this? We need to get all this cleaned up. We got some traders coming. I might go ahead and caravan. We haven't done it in a while. But I might do it. Like Toll House. We could send Toll House. Yeah. Oh, he got mangled with chain shotgun. I think it'll be okay. What's his walking speed? Oh yeah, he's fine. So Toll House will go. All right, so we're gonna send Toll House down here. We're gonna send him with a camel for extra speed and as much that amount of human leather is fine. Non-medical hospital beds. Yes. So in the base game, you can just turn hospitaling off on a bed, on a hospital bed, and it still retains everything that the hospital bed would have. So if we click on one of these beds, the hospital beds, and all I did is turn off medical, and that's in the base game as well. If you go in here, it still has all the benefits, including being attached to a vitals monitor. Speaking of, I need to redo all this up here sometime. Day or 51 waves, yeah, no idea you could do that. It's really nice. It's just way better than basic beds if you get to that point where well, it doesn't matter. There's no double bed of them, but that's it. Place lamps next to crops. Do they get some % growth during the night? They do not. They do not. Plants need, most plants in the game need 100% light to grow. Sun lamps don't work overnight, so no. Nope. Nothing else to research, not that we need. How do I place my dressers? I just have them here right now, so it's connecting to these dressers. This dresser is connecting to like these 16 beds. Crops sleep at night, basically. Yep. All right, so let's get this back here. All plants rest, yeah. Okay, actually, well, I could make some more specialists. Like Rashir. Probably should make some more shooting specialists too. Now we got those stat increases. Yeah, the only thing that regular lamps can grow is fiber corn and flowers. Specialist. Yeah, similar to real life, yeah. Okay. So guys, it seems pretty good so far, yeah. Seems good. Just getting some stuff done. Now we have a actual break. Got the delay reward. Not running a fridge or freezer? Nope, I'm not. I think we're good. We got 7,000. We're good. I mean, look how many courses are coming if we want more meat. Yeah, I don't care about the human meat rotting, yeah. Or tiles give the same beauty as fine tile? Yes, they do. How many waves are there? As far as I know, it just keeps going. As far as I know, it just keeps... it's telling me that Twitch is going to run an ad if I don't. So here, I'm sorry. Those do that, like subs or whatever. I'm going to play a 30-second one so that you don't get a 1 of 9 3-minute monstrosity. Yeah, I know, the telescope, yeah. We haven't needed it, but... When draw odds reserve 150 meat forever, yeah. True. True enough. There's our bulk goods. It's rough, yeah, it's really dumb, yeah, so. That's okay. All right. Come on, game. So I'm making room for more colonists, basically. I can't dig too much more, or else it's going to screw us up for breacher raids. Or insects, depending on which way I dig, so... We're doing some other cramming here. Oh my god. Coffee. Okay, Catch, grab that. Okay, there we go. That skill buff, kick up a notch. We're taking, it seems. Yeah, I think that was the right call. Yeah, 5 on everyone is pretty crazy. Like, our stats are so insane now. We have so many people that are just good at everything. So it's really nuts. In fact, we need to go through and make some more shooting specialists. But micromanaging this right now. Oh, there we go. Healing enhancer coagulators. I mean, I would take them, yeah, for sure. It's not something I'm like going right after though, because Winston Waves actually has a healing modifier already. So people already get through things pretty quickly with him. Plus all these masterwork and legendary hospital beds with vitals monitors and, you know, all that kind of stuff. We fly through diseases and stuff like that, but I mean, they would help even more, you know. They're not very high on the list, but everything helps, so. There we go. Yeah, on Guardian trees. It's a pretty neat idea. Oh, do we? Oh, I might have forgotten to pause some meals on some things. I did. Crap. It's a pretty cool idea. In practice, they're good situationally or in like some of the lower difficulties or whatnot. Depending on your map, the haulers are really good. Oh no, don't get attacked. The haulers are really good. The combat ones leave a lot to be desired. The ones that produce things can be really good, especially in harsh climates, you know? Like, having one even produce wood on some maps where you don't get wood or you have a sun blocker or something like that can actually be really good. But, overall, I usually only use them for beauty after I've played around with them a bit. Got to outlaw those other ones. So we built up, yeah. Forgot to suspend. Yeah, woodwind on the tundra, or even like the herbal medicine or something, you know, like it's not bad to have. Not bad to have, but. Okay. So we got 40 of them, and we got 41 colonists. That tree garden colony, that's the only way of getting food was the dryads. Well, somebody else make fashion gifts. We could, yeah. Good. Where's the trader stopped at? Okay, they're there. I was waiting until they got up there closer, but apparently they're not. Elside's wealth, it dictates what a pawn will target in a tantrum break. There's 2 different kinds of tantrums. So it depends. There's the tantrum that basically just goes around and attacks random like furniture and stuff like that. And then there's targeted tantrums. As far as what they decide to target based on that, other than wealth, like you said, on the targeted tantrum, I'm not sure what all factors in, like what the formula for it is on distance and wealth or whatever. But yeah, there's 2 different kinds of tantrums. Just attacking random stuff, and they won't attack them until they destroy them if they're high enough HP. And there's the one where they'll just focus on something until it's done. Don't know how many advanced components I've lost to that. Okay, Nutrimine components. Oh, right. Crap. Where'd you go? Azrael, come back. Trade them, please. It doesn't pause even in this menu, so yeah, we got some extra money to work with. So we're gonna take the Nutrimine components. Oh, so much cloth. Screw it. Take the steel. Take the barrels. I might end up doing some weird. I really don't think I'm going to. Nah, we won't do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that one. Hopefully it spent most of the money that was here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Which group is this? North, whatever. We're at plus 37 with them. Give them some gifts. You guys want some human meat? How about 3,200 human meat? Does that sound like a good deal? There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. So I can buy some human leather while you're here. Oh my god, we have 16,000 silver worth of human leather. Boy, would we? Okay. There we go. Give them some gifts. Only 434 attackers? Yeah, only. Seizures? Yeah, I could do that too, yeah. Or even just gift it while they're here so I don't have to go after it. Sorry, Azrael, you're doing one more trip. One more for sure this time. Maybe for sure. Some animal pulsers. No, I'm keeping those. Keeping those. They're leaving. They're leaving. There we go. Got it. Give us the steel beds. No, I'm keeping those on purpose. They're down here. That's for if our main base ever falls, we can you know, hang out in there for a little while. Imperial Trader. Oh, bring that silver in. Nowhere to store it. Ugh. Bank's not big enough. Like 30 beds stacked on camels. What is the best way to generate power in a mountain base? My preferred method is chem fuel because it's extremely efficient. So you can use a few chem fuel generators around that's in a big enough space, open enough space, rooms away that's not going to create too much of a heat problem. But you can also look for thin rock roof under the mountain. If you put on this menu in the bottom right, toggle visibility of roofs, and you see green, light green, you can actually remove that roof and you can vent stuff in there. Now it will open you up for getting drop potted in that room unless you fill the room with something else too. You can fill it with furniture or sleeping spots or something if you don't want raids to be able to drop pod in there. But if you find something like that, you can pop it open and vent it through there. I'll show you an example of venting down here. So you see this little room? this little room right here, the way this cooler is able to vent the heat is I just have, there was thin rock roof, so I removed it. And so that a drop pod doesn't fall on that spot, I just put a barricade right there, and that stops it. So I made my own little chimney, and you can find places like that under the mountain. Oh, meat delivery from outside too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done though. Yeah, it's very efficient. Like once you get it rolling, the chem fuel generators are really efficient. One boomalope, so if you can keep a boomalope, one boomalope will keep 2 generators, more than 2 actually. It's like 2.4. A single boomalope will provide enough milked chem fuel to run 2 chem fuel generators forever. Making chem fuel, since there aren't many trees, you can make chem fuel out of any kind of plant as well. You don't need just wood. If you go in here, there's 2 different options. You can make it from wood or organics. If you choose organics, you can do it from, you know, mushrooms. You have ideology, whatever you're growing. You can make it from rice, you know, whatever. Meat. Is there any reason to delay the next wave for 5 days? I mean, there's no reason to call it early. What am I doing in the meantime? We are getting traders, and we are getting the timer closer to more recruits. And also I'm building even more hospital beds and things like that, so. But the positive side of it is not enough, yeah. Yeah, insect meat, yeah. Okay, the silver is in. Let's trade here. Loof. Friggin' no pause. Loof. Do it. Jesus, what do you need? You need to sleep? That's kind of annoying. That's our only royal to trade with too. Pretty sure that didn't change, right? Nope. Beds we use regular beds? Yep, just turn off medical on them. You see this? I'll do it right here. There's a medical right here. You just turn it off, and it still retains all the hospital bed stats. But they'll just sleep in it as their assigned bed. Loof. If it's still there when we get past that second bubble, we'll go. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Pointless. Anonymous, sorry I missed it initially, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, if you're still there. Thank you. And Bubble. Bullfish, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Probably never heard that before in your life, but it's true. It's true. Hydroponics, sun lamp. Oh yeah, it's net positive, yeah. Which is really crazy. Loof is being aloof. Infinite chem fuel generator or the venometric power cells weighted by rewards. I don't know. Yeah, they're so rare. I hardly ever get them. I've actually wondered if those are weighted based on difficulty as well. But yeah, I don't know. They seem so rare. So I'm not sure on that one. Harmonizer is kind of interesting here. God, I hate that. A loofah. Use them in the shower. Who's next on the bionic leg? Okay, we got 3 ready. If we know. All right, our caravan just arrived. Skill trainer shooting. Let's take those. if we can afford them. Plenty of animal pulsers already. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can afford them. We can afford them, all right. Anything else we want to take? Let's take this cataphract helmet. This marine helmet. All right. Let's head on back. How long? 1 day. Okay. Plus the rest. You have to manually, if you want animals to eat nutrient paste, you have to manually get nutrient paste out. There's a trick to do it where you can just quickly draft, undraft, and get a lot of them done, but... Alright, Loof is back. It doesn't matter. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, an exploit you can do where you just pump it out really quick if you want to do that. Might actually move that one over one so we can speed up coming through that door. It's not a big deal though. Yeah, they changed it so nutrient paste like only lasts 20 hours or something crazy. So yeah, you do need it cold. Or just get a mod to let the animals use it. That's true. There's always a mod for that. Sounds good, Mech Jock. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the lurk. That removes food requirements. Yeah. Remember when a long time ago, I got the, man, this was years ago. The mod that makes it so you can have meal plans for animals, right? So you can assign meals for animals. And then there was a bug with it after an update. And animals wouldn't eat at all, no matter what. No matter what you had them set up for, they just wouldn't eat. I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And I suddenly realized, it's like, oh, right, that's a mod. Apparently it was screwing up. Rocket is the one. Yeah, okay. Briar. He's the brawler, so. How many pawns do I have? I have 41. I'm guessing you must play auction not included. Don't think that's sanitary yet. Duplicates colonize RimWorld. There, that's the crossover we need. No, duplicates are so stupid. A lot of that's gonna just go to waste, unfortunately. I forgot to suspend the order, so. Hamster wheels in RimWorld, that'd be cool though. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Down with that. Pump power mills and generators. Yeah, that'd be nice. I like how someone's still playing that game. It's been there since the very beginning. It's so crazy to go back and look at how this base started, honestly. Surviving raiders and giant hamster wheels, yeah. How long has this run been? We are on day 171 of RimWorld time. About 30 hours of real time. Let me see. Yeah, 30 hours, 23 minutes. 30 hours, 23 minutes. Lots of human power generators. That was pretty interesting. But not hamster wheel, more like Matrix. Yeah, we just passed. Hey, we beat a new day record too, 171. Look at that. All right, so we got 48 beds. We got some room to grow now. Okay, we got the backup base going. We got the sniper tunnels down. Crazy fence area, good. Got a backup tunnel over there. Burn tunnel is back up and functional. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't want to go that deep into it to repair them. I don't think it'll be a problem, but next time it gets blown open a little bit, I'll go back. Spray point for Winston, like what wave is it when you tap out and move on? I probably will take a break from Winston after this run, honestly. Now that I've made it past 50, I think I'll just take a break after this, regardless what we get to. Using any head implants, you mean in the game or in real life? The answer is no either way. No, I'm not right now. Some IEDs, it just depends. So some IEDs are really good to do before certain waves, but it doesn't matter against this wave. We actually don't want to use IEDs on this wave. What I could do is at least set up to have some explosive shells on hand for when we do want to do that. So make high explosive, do until we have X. X is 20. We'll do that. RimWorld, just from Winston Waves. No, we'll be going to another RimWorld run probably next week. Do I like survival games? I like almost every genre game, honestly. So yes. I just don't have much time to play anything off the stream or anything, so. Seeing the credits on a run would be awesome. I actually want to see the you know what? I really want to see the Royal Trader or Tribute Collector and get a second Royal and go to that ending. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if we could do it. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. De Niro Link. Is he back? Oh, he is back. Thank you. I didn't see the pop-up that he reached his destination. Might try to start scanning for gold. That way, if we have Empire person come, we can just get someone to count immediately. Yeah, I'm waiting to see where he comes in from. Yeah. Excellent punctuation mark. Yeah, it would. Control. Yeah, it's on the endless list. It is. Yeah. Are you resting before you get here? No. Okay. Yeah, there's so many things on my list to play. I just don't have time. Yeah, I was looking at the gold meteor. Yeah. That's not enough to go all the way to count, but. Toll House, sorry. Whenever you're hauling. Okay, never mind. I deal with infestations. So far in this one, I've just burned them. Usually I do a melee block. I do melee block. This one though, yeah, last time we had an infestation, I just burned them. Depends on where they spawn. But yeah, I'm not worried about infestations at all in this one. So a melee block is where you put 3 people in a doorway so that bugs can't make it through, and then you have up to, what is it? It's like 12 or so people behind them that can shoot the bugs. Yeah, I could do another one. The problem is though, is I can't do a caravan pack with the stuff that's on the camel. And so if I try to do a new caravan with the stuff, he might come up to try to, he might take a break to go eat, or he might unload the crap on the camel before he gets the new stuff. It causes its own problems. All right. I could do an incendiary in there just so it's self-burning in case bugs spawn while I'm busy doing other stuff. Yeah. I could do that. I just lit it myself the last time, but. I have enough time to shut those doors, so. That's right. You can do the 5 opening and use grenades, or you can do the 3 and use guns. So grenades have a 1 miss radius. So if you do that, I have a video up if you do exclamation bugs, but the short of it is like if you have a 3 wide, 1, 2, 3. And then you have these choke points, or whatever. You can put 3 blockers and then, or on this side, you put 3 blockers and then shooters behind it. Or if you do it 5 wide, so 5 wide in the actual interior, and this is where the bugs are, right? And then you have 3 melee blockers here, so the bugs can't pass through. And then you have some people on this side to repair the wall. And then you have a few people back here chunking frag grenades. It'll absolutely rip them apart. Stuns them, kills them really fast. It's really, really good. It just takes up a lot more space. And anything in here is going to get destroyed for sure. But yeah, that's what we've done. We've had some runs on this where we get insects before I have a burn box up. And I usually just melee block. Is he back? Okay, he's back now. All right, how long on these? Can you basically out-armor bugs so they take a lot of damage? You out-armoring them? Not entirely. Like, extra armor absolutely helps, of course, with them. So, like, someone with cataphract armor, they're going to take way less damage. So, I mean, better armor for your melee blocker is going to help a ton, but it's not going to be like, I have so much armor they can't damage me sort of thing, you know? No matter what, even if you have your 3 melee blockers with full cataphract everything, they're gonna take some damage. Maybe not a lot of damage compared to someone with just like, you know, flak and a duster. But summon early? No, I'm not summoning early. Summoning early gives me a 39% chance at a 4th choice, but there's other things going on now too. Like we are getting closer to more recruit things, and we're getting bionics on everyone. So I'm going to take advantage of these. We've had hardly any delays in this entire run, so now that we have them, take advantage. Did I do peg leg on someone? Bionic. Okay. Gotta be careful. Hey, everyone has at least 1 bionic leg. Nice. So now I'm going to go in here. I'm going to suspend the bionic legs. And we are going to make bionic eyes. 2 till I have X. X is 4. There we go. Nice. Hey, deal with them? Yeah, and there's some very specifics about bug spawning. So the way that bugs spawn is incredibly complex. There's a thing about it in my Discord and over on Reddit, but it's really complex. There's a lot of things that it factors in. Lots and lots of things. It factors in not just overhead mountain and temperature, but also light, distance to the nearest walking distance to the nearest roofed or unroofed tile, There's all kinds of stuff. So what it boils down to is if you do have a mountain base, have an area that is deeper into the mountain than anywhere else, where its entrance to get there is the furthest from open roof as you can get. And then in that room, they're actually gone now. You want to have player-owned structure like walls or doors, like this, and lots of little dead ends, and that increases the chance by a lot. Also, you want to have all the rest of your base where you don't, or you want them to have lower chance of spawning. You want those places to be lit with at least 50% light. Why only one leg each for now? Yeah, kind of reduced return on the second one. I'm just basically trying to get them right now faster than the default so we can outrun like mechs and most raiders that are on Go Juice. And then later on, we'll kind of upgrade. So, just have those 2 dogs. Yeah, kind of diminishing returns in a way. Yeah. Okay, let's stop on the art again. I think the art's pretty good. Pretty good, that art. Oh right, they can't even go down there. I don't want to set that, so. I think I'm gonna dig that out a little bit. So Twitch is about to start ads if I don't run one, so I'll do a 30-second one to save you from the 3-minute monstrosity 1 of 9. So if you're not a subscriber or turbo or use an ad blocker, you'll see a very short ad. There we go. Actually, pretty much. How close are they to max shooting? A lot of people are really close, like 19, 20s. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, my bad. You got 5 legendary random weapons, or every pawn gets a skill boost of 2. 5 legendary random weapons. So, for me, I don't know which wave are you on, Krasis? For me, I was worried about weapon drops because you can get like a legendary charge rifle, but you can also get a legendary short bow, you know? So it's like, yeah, we have 2 shooting trainers too. Yeah, I gotta find those. Might still be on the camel. So I would maybe take the stats. Also don't know how many pawns you have, you know. Magic alcohol, not really. Ledger Jade Dagger, yeah. Runs over. Gold knife. Have you actually got like a legendary gold plate armor on one of our early runs? Yeah, you could get weapons that you just like a legendary axe, you know. It's like, all right, 14. I would probably take the +2 if I was the new. Finish wave 25. You have 14 people. It didn't sell for a crap load yet. All right. Gotta buy like arm as well. Let's try and give that to a cord. They'll have both now. Okay. Out for today. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you and your significant other enjoy the content. Have a good rest of your night. Legendary smoke launcher, yeah, that would suck. That would suck. 6.6 days. All right. So we got the bionics that we have available installed. There's the shooting trainers. Who's the worst? I'm almost thinking I should save those and use them on people, new people to join, you know, like EDM here that don't have the skill boost. So Azrael. Yeah, we'll do that. She only has an EMP right now, but we might need a gun on her later. A menu to look through quality inventory. There's a mod for that. I mean, there's kind of this, but you mean like everyone, including what they're actually equipped with? This is what I hate about this. Bring that camel in. Where are you taking him? Full house. Is there one out here too that I didn't know about? Yep. Taking to the right one. He's gonna get away. What's modifier? No modifier on 51, yeah. The camel's still alive. I know, he survived 2 neuroquakes. Like, he actually got hit by both neuroquakes. He's still alive. Oh, I never named him. Let's name him. We actually have a name in the queue too. Let's see what it is. Let's see, where is that? Reward requests. Name a RimWorld pet. All right. Apparently it's the Eternal Fluffy, named by Shang the Dragon. There you go, Shang. Ritual cooldown, not yet. No, we're getting closer with these delays, but still 9 days left. Still 9 to go. Good enough. Legendary. All right. Someone said I need to start reading these legendaries, so let's at least read this one. What? Legendary symbol helmet doesn't have art on it? I kind of forgot about that. You don't get art on your legendary symbol helmet? Bull crap. How to get so many pawns? Mainly through ideology rituals. And lots of prisoners. Deaf iguana. No, deaf cat. So Erkin. Let's go on Bruce Pratt. But then it wouldn't be simple. Got me there. Got me there. Okay. There we go. Do I have X? Let's go with like 250. I'm into drop on floor. Screw it. Before we get to that, I'll come back and fix it later and make zones for it and all that, but can't be bothered. Our raid's maxed out, way past maxed out, yeah. 25,000 raid points, but they can roll with multiple modifiers. We just had a raid that had multiple modifiers to make them really crazy. Like, for instance, we could get 100 centipede raid that have double health and move twice as fast. Wife, can she show cats? I don't think there's a cat around. Man, I'm still thinking about doing this over here. I just don't know. Just don't know. 2 days, we're almost there. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't seen a 2x raid point when we're maxed. I don't know. That would probably crash the game. I haven't seen mechs explode on death either. I don't know if it's possible. Not sure. Hey, look, lots of random crap over there too. But yeah, right now we don't really need to do very much. So the reason I'm not summoning early though is because this is still running the timer on getting like closer to these again. It's also running the timer on, I guess you could call it that, on getting these bionic eyes done. So might as well wait. 1.9 days. Is there any other space I can really take advantage of? Like, we have a little to work with here. I can put some closer mushrooms. I don't think we really need it. We could also do a stockpile here. This one we could go with our stone blocks. Just put it on importance. All stone blocks. Hopefully that'll help clear out this trade one. Thank you. Glad you think so. I had to check and see if that was a granny or not, do I? It's not the size of the hat, it's how you wear it. True story. So, oh, mech cluster. Auto mortar mech cluster. That's a tight cluster. Do we let the tribals fight this?
Or die, master.
Do you guys want to see tribals fight a 10,000 raid point mech cluster? It's gonna, like, the thing is, it's gonna make it very laggy. Yeah, I want to see that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
All right, we'll do
appreciated.
it. We'll do it. Cluster's still small, yeah. We'll do it. Of course I want to see that. Sapper Fence Defense from earlier work, just tuned in. It slows them down, yeah. It does a good job of slowing them down. So it doesn't it gives us more time, you know. It's the size of the brim. What choice do I have? I mean, I can just fight the tribals, yeah. So this wasn't here when I did the prediction. Enigma, thank you for the 250 bits. And Kel, thank you for the resub. 11 months, Kel. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to Carlos. Thank you, Doy.
A generous
Minoc, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Minoc. I know, sneezing. You're gonna jinx the run by saying it's unlosable? It's not unlosable. Amazingly lagged and monstrously laggy. Yeah, you're right about that. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it.
All aboard the hype train.
Hey! What allows you to zoom out so far? It's a mod called Camera Plus. Camera Plus is the name of the mod. If you want my exact settings, here are those. Because I don't like the default settings. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm waiting on. Those giant mech breaches. Yeah. I almost screwed it up earlier by not getting a door correctly closed, and we got like 15 mechs in this side, and there was like 50 literally like 50 centipedes right behind them. There we go. Some more storage back there. We're pumping out legendary simple helmets like it's our job. Our workers late in the game as well. Yeah, lots to do still. Yeah. Speak softly and carry a big Zeus hammer. Always good advice. What one day is, man, this is gonna be so laggy. I'm almost tempted to just use the burn tunnel so we don't have the lag. What flooring is the bedroom? That's fine morbid tile from Ideology. Morbid fine tile, I should say. Does it look morbid to you? All those bones lined up. That's snazzy. Underground glow. Watched a lot of games down quick lately. Feel like you'd crush it. Ever been invited or consider doing it? I've never. So I've only done one real speed run, right? I did speed runs of Darkest Dungeon. I always wanted to like learn a speed run game, but I've never had time to do it. So I would absolutely be down to like try to learn a speedrun game, platformer probably. If there's that point that I get to where I can do more variety, I would love there to be like, you know, a timed Tuesday or something where on Tuesdays I do like work on speedrunning. But yeah, I watch some speedrun. There's very specific ones that I like types of. But yeah, that'd be pretty awesome to do that. I don't like the RimWorld speedruns. Yeah, Minecraft, Factorio are fun. Kappa. 20 hours. All right, let's go ahead and get moved in just so I have plenty of time. And so for anyone that wasn't here when I talked about at the beginning of the stream, I found out yesterday there is some workaround I can do with Twitch ads. So actually ads will explain a little bit. But long story short is if I play a manual ad of at least 30 seconds, it puts the default crazy long stupid Twitch ads that are 1 of 9 on cooldown basically. So I'm gonna go ahead and do one of those so that no one gets pre-roll ads or those like 3-minute monstrosities during this raid. Anyone get out? Nope, we're good. Ever had a problem with a kill box where colonists can't shoot until the enemies are on the last 3 or 4 tiles of this one? Are you sure you're holding all the doors open, or? It's very, very important that you hold every door open. Someone was asking in the Discord yesterday, and they posted a screenshot, and all their doors were shut. But non-glitches, etc. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, like a lot of 80% ones, depending on the game, I don't really enjoy too much. I like some all boss ones. I really just like. My favorite are just platformers, just skill-based platformers. Those are crazy. Or you can zoom out. It's called Camera Plus. Camera Plus. Those doors are supposed to be open, these ones. I don't think anything else is open that I don't want. Cam Plus, yeah. I played Hollow Knight. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. Just don't have time. It's on like my... I really want to play Hollow Knight, but I just haven't time. It's been out forever. I know. Check one more time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Those are open, which is what I want. Those are open, which is what I want. Open. Open. And if I grab everyone and I tell them to come out here, there's no lines that people can come out here. So everything is forced shut. They can't leave the base. Close, 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 close. We should be good. Should be good. Came in smooth up there, yeah. So good, I know, yeah. I'd like to play through it before Silk Song is out. Mushroom Kingdom Colony, yeah, definitely. A lot of these mushrooms aren't even because I need to grow them to live. Like, we have mushrooms down here literally just to burn enemies. Just to burn enemies. Same thing over here. I'm growing mushrooms here, not because we need them, but because I want to burn the bugs, so. Yeah, the door is the most common one, gold, if you're using this exact one. But if you're doing it the exact build, the blueprint that I provided on the guide on my website, just make sure all the doors are open. That's the biggest one, and also make sure pathing is correct. I have a pathing guide. You need a pathable target when the raid spawns, or else that can cause problems too. So not like after they're on the map, you need it before they even spawn. All right, 51. Mushroom set, Elden Ring, yeah. Oh, now the Scarlet Rot will kill me slightly slower. Ah, mushroom set. Man, I don't know. I'm really considering just burning these. This is not going to do much at all. I kind of want to see that many arrows get shot at this, though. I want to see like 300 people shooting arrows, but you promised. Is it impressive? You get it? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I do. Yeah. Optimizes raids in RimWorld. The one I'm using is Rocket Man, which does some optimization, but then someone said that condensed raids makes there be less raiders, but the raid points are packed into that raider to make them, like, godly. I've never tried that one, but that's one that a lot of people have been suggesting. Arrows versus mechs, yeah. There are low shields. There's a lot of melee here, too. All right, so we are actually going to shut these. And then right before the raid spawns, we're going to wake up the mechs. It's crashing down from the sky like a meteor. Good draw. Man, first time I went into the Radon area blindly. I did it on stream. It's one of the, like, it's such an epic moment. I think it's one of the most epic moments in definitely in Elden Ring. Yoshi's Island game's done quick 2023. God, Yoshi's Island. Ugh. All right. Almost time. Hey, you guys are getting married. You'll get divorced soon because I'm not giving you double bed, so. Sorry. Bit disappointed by Redigan Elden Beast. I was really disappointed in a lot of Elden Ring. To be fair, I loved Elden Ring. I absolutely loved it. I played it through blindly, but I was very disappointed at the end of it. I kind of don't like talking about it because people will think I'm like, they'll probably think I'm like humble bragging, but I mean, I streamed it all. I streamed it all blindly when it first came out. And I beat the final boss in my first try. Melee only, strength, no summons, no magic, no buffs, 150 levels of stats. I don't care what my stats are. I shouldn't be able to beat the last boss on the first try. Yeah,
Our
Sekiro's still my
modest
favorite.
fellowship expands.
Sekiro's still my favorite
Praise
from
the
software
sun.
game for sure. It seemed like the last half of Elden Ring was just a little too easy. Melania, I think. So I went to Melania right after I got to the snowfields. And Melania took with the same thing: no summons, no spirits, melee only, strength only, no buffs, none of that. I think Melania was like 40 attempts, right at 40. Yeah, exactly, R-Square. That's why I don't like talking about it. I know some people are going to think that. Oh, the lag is here. Yeah. For the rest of the day, melee only. And I wasn't even using, like, the best weapons, apparently. Like, I was blind to everything, so I was using Omen Cleaver. But here they come. Close, 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 close. All right. Oh, the lag. Closed. The lag. Yeah. Oh, so I feel bad about the Melania fight because it was the day after I did hospital stuff. Like, again, the VOD is saved. It was the day after hospital stuff, and I was like probably the worst feeling day that I've ever streamed. And I was like, I was at that door. And I didn't know who it was, and I was like, all right, I should probably wrap things up today and not try this boss because I am feeling terrible. And people were like, no, you got to give it at least one try. And I went through the door, and it was her. And then I was like, all right, I've seen them. Now I have to beat them. So I ended up beating them on that stream. But the reason why and I'm not talking about, it might have taken me more attempts a different day. I'm not talking about attempt wise, but what bothered me about it is it didn't feel good at all. Like, there was no excitement. Other parts of the game and other games like that, when I finally beat a boss that took a lot of tries, there was like a lot of excitement. But I was on, like, they were doing trial medication crap and all this, and I was just kind of not present, you know? Like, I should have waited, but it's whatever. And then after I finished that playthrough, we started doing a level 1 only playthrough, which I still need to finish sometime. You think Brian watched the Sigrid and God of War video? Oh my god, yeah. The Valkyrie Queen and Give Me God of War has killed me more than any boss ever. Why not build double beds? Because there's no double hospital beds. And all their beds are hospital beds, so they get faster recovery. I don't want to micromanage it in this run. Nameless King is pretty high on my list too of ones that kill me a lot, and it's mainly because of this friggin' camera. I hated the camera in that fight. What's really weird too, speaking of Sekiro and Elden Ring, is FromSoft did such a good job with the camera in Sekiro and how it interacted with bosses, and then they just threw that away for Elden Ring. And I know they were working on Elden Ring and Sekiro at the same time. It was two different sections of the same company. But it's just annoying after playing Sekiro when it came out. And I was like, oh man, they fixed the camera. They figured it out. Look what happens on giant bosses. I'm not zoomed into their groin anymore. And then Elden Ring came out and it's like, oh, well, never mind. Yeah, that was crazy too. That wasn't even a real boss.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Here we go. Goucher, thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. And Gold Tosh, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Goucher. They're heading straight for it. It's because I closed all my doors. Yep. That's why I did that. The crazy thing about Ishin, Sword Saint Ishin, is I almost beat him on my second try, and I got so nervous. It was on stream too. I got really anxious. My heart was racing. I was like, oh my god, am I doing this? And then I died. It took me like 20 more attempts. But look at all the bows. Oh yeah, Sword Saint. Well, it depends on which final boss you mean, because there's like what, 3 or 4 I would call the final boss, different endings. But Sword Saint Ishin was a really cool fight. Yeah, I love Sekiro. It's my favorite from software by a bit. And you guys, you were talking about Bloodborne. I really like Bloodborne too, but Sekiro's my favorite. Are the mechs gonna win this? There's no way. Those low shields. I mean, as soon as the melee actually gets in close enough, I think they're dead. But those low shields are doing work. Yeah, the melee are going to come in and melee block, though. Their arrows shall blot out the sun. A full range build. People have beat Elden Ring with bow only, but it's not, like, ideal, obviously. What is this noise? Friendly fires are ripping them apart, yeah. Oh no! The turrets! The tribal flank. Oh, the 4 turrets over here are gonna go up soon. The melee tribals are engaging into the pikemen in melee range. Oh, this could cause a massive explosion. Too bad there's not more tribals down here. We're gonna get a chain reaction. Come on. Dodge rolls only. Mantis, super brave or super dumb. We're not sure which. Buffalo hiding in the bushes. Oh, we didn't get an explosion. Come on, Panther. Give us an explosion. Wow, that mech cluster has done way more work than I thought it would do. Here we go. Boom. The meteor blocked the other explosion. Wow, those mechs have absolutely wrecked these guys. Find it again. Come on, come on. Guys, I gotta open the door or else we're gonna get screwed here. If they win. There we go. Wow, that little mech cluster's got 165 tribals already. Probably take out a few more from friendly fire, but it's pretty much at an end. Okay. Oh, oh. Yeah, so speaking about Sekiro being so satisfying, for whatever reason, the Makiri counter is like one of my favorite moves in any game that I've ever played. There's just something really satisfying about hitting the Makiri counter timing. I don't know what it is. Might get some power cells. Yeah, we might actually be able to pick up those 6. Oh my, I didn't realize those ones up there survived. You agree with it? Yeah, it's just really satisfying. I don't know why. Do I want to burn them? I feel like I don't need to burn them. I feel like they're gonna. Well, I don't know. That side doesn't really have a good escape path, so it's gonna be annoying when they break. Yeah, the Ishin fight, the Sword Saint fight, is really cool for that reason too. Yeah, Makiri counter on Ishin is pretty nice. You know what? It takes like no effort to remake this. We'll just do it. I don't want to deal with all this. I don't want to deal with the cleanup. Fire, fire. Want to get all this tasty meat? You know what? We actually went through that pemmican fast with this many people. It's too late now. Like, it doesn't matter. I need to keep an eye on that, though. We ate through like 9,000 pemmican like it was nothing. Just go in there and put it out. You'll be fine. Your people won't catch on fire. You'll be fine. Being a man-child and buying a PS5 Ragnarok for your birthday. Joy, you found a PS5? Man, I want to play Ragnarok on release so badly. I haven't found a PlayStation 5 yet, though. No luck yet. Ninja Kiwi. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Very much appreciated as always. Have a good rest of your night.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Doy.
We are
Doy, they really
building an
gift subs.
army.
To Bizarro, Spud, Nosher, Clash, Zek, I Am, The Omen, Kamikaze, Real, Sid, The Peer, Gowerly. Thank you, Doy. I appreciate it, man. Does heat not go through the open door? It does, but it doesn't matter because it's so hot. It's 1,000 degrees in there, so it can't escape fast enough. What? What would I do in 15 days, though? Cover the map in IEDs? I don't know. Like, what would I do? Royal ending? Royal ending. We can always summon early if I finish up a bunch of stuff. Imagine covering the map in IEDs and having them explode. That would crash the game. Screw it. I have to pick it. This run got like no delays till today. Will we survive? Yes. Next wave is 414 more tribals with 2 modifiers. We don't know what they are. If this is explode on death, it could get actually really stupid. So, all right, well, we got time to prepare. We could even, yeah, we could try to get a tier 6 Psycaster during all this. I could finally go down and build this. Get the rest of our bionics done. Are we in end game? Yeah, I would say so. We're at end game at 175 days. Oh yeah, this run has had the worst rewards until today. We got okay ones yesterday too, but well, we're almost out of pemmican. I think the rest of the pemmican is down at the other base, so we'll start letting them have simple meals again. And yeah, let's go take care of that mech cluster. How long until those pop? 0.5 days. Okay, what are they? We definitely want to go take care of these. No turrets are left, so let's take a handful of people here in case they do end up popping out while we're gone. All right, doors. Do not want anyone coming over here though. What's cooking? Some of the people, obviously. I was going Blue Moon. I haven't heard that in a long time. Was that originally? I can't remember if that was originally a commercial ages ago, or I mean, I know it's a real song, but I mean like a long time ago before I was born. Cooking up something for me. Lay out a minefield. I'm really thinking about it. We have so much steel coming in this run that I could also like just put so many traps, like 1,000 steel traps or something, you know? I know it's a song. It's a song either way. I'm saying when it was originally made forever ago, was it first a jingle or was it first its own song? What was the song written to be? Yeah, Wigger's worth saving. I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, they're dead. They're dead, dude. You couldn't tell you where you heard it even at gunpoint. Yeah. I saw a really old commercial with that song on it. You're like, how old, Adam? We're talking like 50s or 60s or something, I think, if I remember right. Christopher human meat down south of the mechs. There is, yeah. There is if I really want to haul it up here. We haven't manhunters in forever. Shouldn't say that. Should not say that. How important this pemmican backup? It's just kind of a nice thing to have. I mean, we have all this mushrooms coming in. The only time it could really be a real problem is if we're stuck in our base for a while and we end up having bugs at the same time, you know? I'm using pemmican instead of survival meals on purpose, yeah. It's more calorie efficient, but less work efficient. I'm not worried about them deteriorating before we eat them, so. Fade the people out. Oh, I did. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, thank you, though. To a zone. Yeah, I wish you could do that too. You can do it only to unrestricted and home zone. Why not the other ones? Sometimes low tech is best. The rains are here. The rains are here. You know what I could do? I could do this. Should be interesting. Travel supplies off. Grab all the people. Okay. And, all right. Corpses. Corpses. What? Hey! Bring those corpses back. You can't keep me from cheesing this. What? Why'd that disappear? But that's Rocket Man doing that bull crap. All right, let's try this one more time. Will it let me do it? All right, man's like, there's so many corpses. Let me remove them while you're not looking on that screen so it helps your performance. No, I need those. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, there. No. Oh, wait. That's it? That's all. That's all of them that we can haul? We need more animals if we want to do something like that. But now I can do this. I can grab everyone. Let me grab everyone. Remove them from the caravan. So EDM girl should be the only one in the caravan now. They're in the stockpile list, yeah. And they're not disallowed either. No, that wasn't it. It's just tribal stuff on them, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. If I want to do this, we need to get more animals. Spicy chicken and barbecue ribs. Ooh, that's a tough one. What kind of spicy chicken? Stuff adds some weight. Yeah, it was just tribal junk, you know. I mean, this is still pretty worth it. You guys ready to see EDM girl stick 9 corpses in her pocket? Need some more doggos. Yeah, probably. There she goes. No, it works. Yeah, see. It's just that it was hiding it from the list. There we go. Let's check it out. What's in there? Nice. Way to go, EDM girl. You got them all? Got them all? Nice. Let's bring them home. You get the power cells? No, they're still in. Come on, EDM girl, we need to dump these corpses. This didn't convince you. There she is. All right, let's see what's in your pockets. Oh, it's just like... There's 12 dead people. It's fine. There's 12 dead people. Sorry. She's got them deep pockets. No, I forgot to cancel her. EDM girl, I'm sorry. You act. Sorry about that. It's like, all right, well, I carried the corpses home. I guess I'll go off on my journey now. Yeah, I forgot to do it, yeah. I was thinking about this animatree business. Annoying. Twitch is going to start an ad soon unless I stop them. All right, so again, I'll do the 30-second one so you guys don't get the 1 and 9. That should put you off a pre-roll for however long it says. And other ads for 28 minutes, so. Exhibition ads, play more. There we go. Compressed raids. I'm going to have try out compressed raids, yeah. It's interesting. Let's see. I don't want to do this. I'm going to make it kind of a safe area, so... Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll do it that way. Okay. It's very configurable, so you can make it do what you want. That's interesting, yeah. I have to see how it plays with, like, basically vanilla, right? So if it stays the same difficulty or even makes it harder, fantastic. Pretty cool. Stream. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah. It's really dumb. If anyone's wanting to know the specifics about it, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream today, like very beginning of the VOD. Oh crap, I have a bounty to do. I just realized. I was supposed to do that an hour ago. Winston Waves, too fun. You can compress 100 raiders into 400 raiders into one. Does the one get as many stats as the 400? Like, is it so high in health and everything that you like can't bring it down, or does it make it way easier because of that? You can set it that way. Yeah, I'll have to look at it maybe for a future playthrough. All right. Sleeping sickness. Yes, blocked by penoxycyllin. Someone asked if sleeping sickness was still in the game. There you go. Thank you, penoxycyllin. Yeah. All right. So I have a bounty that I have to do today. I was supposed to start an hour ago, and time flies when you're having fun and when you're breaking records, apparently. So I need to switch over that for 1 hour. If you'd stick around, I would appreciate that. Bounties are a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch itself. So Twitch will work with developers or whatever. Sometimes it's a trailer, sometimes it's a game. Today it's a game I've never heard of, and it's for 1 hour. You don't have to sign up for the game. You don't have to do anything, but they do pay me based on how many people are in the chat during that time, how many the viewer count number I have. So even if you're done, even if you only want to be here for RimWorld, no hard feelings at all. They're streamers I only watch for certain things. So if you could leave a lurk, just mute the tab or whatever, it'll help me out. All right, let me get switched over there before anything else happens. We will continue Winston Waves. I'm gonna get to that 100 mark. Should not make any promises to that. So yeah, this is one I've never heard of. This one, so I have to see how it is.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious